What's up,
blaming me.
chat?
I chat.
Hi, chat.
I was dragged here against my will.
Oh, you fucking volunteered and then you were voluntold, you
Volunteered?
smell.
I didn't volunteer for shit.
Hi, Crafty. Hi, Sean Yote. Hi, Zionic. Hi, V8. Hi, Hydroine. Smoking with some racoon today? Hell yeah. You can see my hat is better, but he's got that white monster in him. And I got a white monster in my pants, so...
Dude, I'm two white monsters deep. I'm letting it create a third.
Bro, the energy drink I opened for today is called Accelerator, and it has no brand on it. And it has 200 milligrams of, quote, natural caffeine. And it actually made my throat numb when I drank it.
Have you heard about that the energy drink Echelon? It's got a flavor
No.
out right now called Goth Girl Spit.
Oh, hell yeah. You know when a
Yeah.
brand like names their shit that kind of stuff, like G Fuel and whatever the fuck, Gamer Subs, that's the one I'm looking for. You know it's about to be good as hell, bro.
Yeah, they're typically pretty good because they're not taking themselves too seriously.
Hi, Gray. Mod Founder? What is Mod Founder? Badge was earned by being a founding member of the Twitch Moderator Club for Mod Appreciation Day 2026. Ew, when have we ever appreciated mods?
Have you?
Okay.
Oh fuck. Have you heard of stiff lip supplements?
No.
It's
That's some
they
rhino pill
they
type shit.
no. They market it as a dippable pre-workout, but what it is it's just a caffeine pouch that you put in your lip, and it's just 300 milligrams of caffeine.
So it's like a Zen.
Yeah, it's like a Zen, but instead of nicotine, it's just caffeine.
Bless you. Checks out. Alright, chat. Oh, I fucked that one up. Undo. Chat, I'm making the map for the world right now.
Yeah, apparently RZ doesn't know how to do things prior to stream.
I was busy and lazy.
I definitely believe the lazy one. I do
Cracking
not believe the busy one.
Okay, shut.
Nope. What? No, fuck you. I stopped playing Halo for this.
Okay, bro. I had to stop myself from playing Chivalry for this. And everyone knows that's a big deal. Okay.
Have you played Half Sword? I feel like
I
you like Half
have
Sword.
like 200 hours in Half Sword.
So is this like is this set up like a choose your own adventure type deal?
Okay, so kinda. Hi, Nightshade. Okay, so... Oh. I will explain it, and as I explain it to you, I will give you a refresher, but I'll do that after I read chat, because I need to catch up. Got my first stolen. Be faster, Zionic. Didn't you steal it from someone last stream? Oh, I also have 2 hydrates. Okay. Tank is here. Yeah. I have to take my goldfish on a walk. I know that's gonna be a fast-ass walk, bro. I have to take my raccoon on a walk. That's what we're doing here.
Is that what this is?
Oh yeah, I forgot to do my intro. Konnichiwa, RZ. It's RZ. What's up, Cheds? Type shit. Type.
That's your intro?
Hell yeah. I know how they always do some fucking Japanglish. I can do konnichiwa, but konnichiwa RZ. It's RZ. Like koronichiwa, it's crony. Except you don't watch Hololive, so you wouldn't know that.
Yeah, I don't. You're just
I
saying
feel like
fucking
you would actually
nonsense to me.
love crony. You would love crony.
Why is that?
She seems like your type of person.
I don't know what that means.
I'll show you. Later. Remind me after stream. Energy drinks are unhinged in marketing, bro. When I was sent to Europe, like, the energy drinks they had there was one, it was just called Hell. I know I talked about this before. It was just rebranded Monster, to be honest.
Oh, that's shitty. I mean, like, I love Monster, but still.
Ah. Mod Discord member. You. The one is god awful. Being tied to Fillion got me pulled into that shit immediately. I feel so sorry for you. For me, it was Niana. Niana
That's
Banana.
a VTuber I know. I know who Fillion is. Entirely because of one of the Canadians.
Roop.
Yeah, him. I couldn't remember for a moment which Canadian it was, if it was him or T Millie.
So I diluted the energy drink in a water bottle, and it's still making my fucking throat go numb when I drink it.
Just fucking...
That shit is actual poison. You know, I ate a scorpion a few streams ago.
You just down the whole thing in one go. It can only hurt you for so long.
I would die.
Nah, you'll be fine.
I don't think fucking Chuck Norris could survive that shit. That's how he died. He drank one of these and just passed out. Never woke back up. That's what got him. Okay, I got both the hydrates. Like a proper DM, she waits till the last moment to plan. Hell yeah. Y'all already know. I have 0 hours in Half Sword. Gray, you should absolutely play Half Sword. I feel like if you can learn the mechanics kinda, you'll do excellently.
Nah, just swing punches at people's heads. It works every time.
I mean, in the unarmored mode, but once people get helmets on, that does absolutely nothing and you can break your hand.
If breaking your hand is enough to stop you in a fight, you deserve to lose.
Well, it doesn't stop you, but it keeps you from being able to use that hand as well. You can't punch with it, you can't use a weapon in it, so it leaves you very open to death of the immediate variety.
I've been digging through my Steam library looking for a game I thought you would like because I couldn't remember its name. Have you ever heard of Slay the Princess?
I have heard of it, I've never seen anything from it.
It seems like it's what I'm about to deal with here, and I think you would enjoy it if you like doing this.
I'll look into it. I remember a month straight of RC Half Sword. It was not a month straight, it was like maybe a week and a half max. That's still like 6 streams, but still. Ties of Fillion. She really is a toxic cloud, bro. Or is he a chud? Please forgive her, Tank. Tank is more of a chud than me, bro.
How the fuck am I more of a chud than you? No.
Bro, I've seen you. Don't make me share the fucking toe picture.
They know I stream IRL. People know what I look like. Don't hide
I will show the picture, bro. You're sitting next to both my lightsabers when you do it, too. Yeah, that's so you don't have to, like, reach for a remote.
I slept on the couch.
Nah, that's where you harnessed your chud powers.
That is not where I harnessed my chud powers.
That's where you meditated until you unlocked your chud chi.
Is that why I woke up when y'all were doing the fucking stack up on me?
Maybe. No, bro, actually, I could feel the exact moment you woke up because I did that little fucking giggle before I put the cup on your head and then your eyes shot open. That's like Jumbo Juice. Oh, I forgot to share my music. You're missing fucking Travis Scott.
I've never listened to a Travis Scott song before.
Okay. Yeah, the humor matches incredibly dry humor. My humor is wetter than your mother when I come over, bro. I don't follow suit. Stacy's here. Okay. Gonna be using this as intro sound clip for many RZ edits. If you make an RZ edit, make sure you tag either Q or Zionic. Monster Ultra Peachy Keen is the nectar of the gods. Oh God, bless you. I'm not the biggest fan of Peach. I think Peach is a little overdone and dry. Kind of like Lemon. Chat, if y'all haven't been here for me ranting about Lemon, don't even fucking get me started. I hate Lemon. It's not even a bad flavor. I enjoy it. It's just in everything. I can't enjoy anything without, secret flavor, special ingredient. Guess what it fucking is? Citrus. Fucking lemon on my tongue. If I taste lemon I get instantly pissed off.
Flavor. There's more than one citrus.
No, they just call lemon citrus to be fancy. Like, I know there's more than one citrus flavor, but anytime it's like, they added citrus, it's always lemon. Never lime, never like citron, never like sour orange or anything. Fucking lemon. I went to the store the other day and they had a Cinnamon Toast Crunch on sale, and it was like, K-pop Demon Hunter cereal that we couldn't sell a year ago. It has a secret Saja Boy recipe with a secret flavor and ingredient. Guess what it fucking was? Lemon. The taste of lemon was so overpowering. A day after I ate the cereal, I burped and it still tasted like lemon.
The Saja Boys pissed in your cereal.
The Saja Boys had a lemony piss in my cereal, bro. They had a lemony schnicket session in my fucking Cheerios.
That's awesome. People would pay real money to have them piss in their cereal.
Fucking me, bro. If their piss tasted like piss, it wouldn't be as bad. I would rather that than lemon.
I think that's an insane statement.
I'm just so tired of lemon. And you know what? I'm also a massive tea buff. Like, I'm a connoisseur of tea. And I absolutely refuse to buy from Twinings, the largest tea company in the world, which, by the way, back in the 1800s was part of the East India Trading Company and traded slaves. But yeah, now they're doing activities that still aren't good by adding lemon to every goddamn tea flavor in the world, making them instantly shitty. And then they don't tell you they added lemon.
You've got a real vendetta against the lemon flavor, don't you?
Yeah. I used to enjoy it back when I was a little kid, and it's just like eating a sucker or a popsicle, and it was all fine and dandy and hunky-dory and shunky-shory. But now, like, I just try to drink, like, a nice English breakfast black tea, and I'm overwhelmed with the fucking taste and size and girth and tonnage of lemon on my tongue, bro.
Interesting way to define lemon.
I'm just chatting. Anytime I start talking about some bullshit, my fucking informant Nicholas informs me that I'm just chatting.
What?
It's probably got mint oils or something there that's numbing your throat. There's no mint in that bitch. That's straight fucking chupacabra venom.
You use light mode?
Hell yeah.
I knew there was something wrong with you. I couldn't figure out what, but I
Caesar uses Discord light mode.
I know he does, and I've hated
That's
him
much worse.
Ever since I figured it out. Yeah.
If something comes in dark mode,
but it just isn't right.
Yeah, if something comes in dark mode, then I leave it in dark mode. But if something comes in light mode, I'm not gonna set it to dark mode. I feel like the light mode gives me more energy and motivation, so on like stream, I'll just have light mode.
Yo, me, Ruben Caesars, were car karaokeing this song all the way to the fucking Hard Rock.
But I won't fall. I was smacking the fuck out of Akuma's bald ass head the whole way to Hard Rock, and he was trying to fight me off like a mosquito. Chat, you'd understand
Poor
if you ever
Kuma.
touched it, bro. It feels so interesting. Have y'all ever felt like a bald guy's
It's a
head?
bald head. It
Yeah,
feels
it
like
feels
every
so
other bald dude's head.
interesting. Okay, listen. I barely talk to people, let alone feel bald people's heads. Bless you. This is like my
What do
yearly
you mean, bless
opportunity
you?
to
That
touch
was
it.
you. What do you mean, bless you? That was you. You
I
can't
like how
say
you
bless
ignored
you
it
to
like the
yourself.
last 3 times I burped and said bless you, but this one you took a problem with.
I didn't notice the last times, if I'm being
Oh,
honest.
I kept getting cucked by like Discord's fucking audio filter. I turned it off and it's still not catching my burps, but stream gets to hear them in all their glory.
OBS has a better audio mixer than Discord does.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I can't use it on Discord, so.
Do you use OBS or do you use Streamlabs?
OBS, like a normal person.
Fucking coward.
Fucking coward, the fuck you
Fucking
talking about,
coward.
Jit? Hey, hop
Dude,
up in my neighborhood and you're gonna get fucking Swiss cheese.
Streamlabs is the best.
Says fucking who? That's like saying Linux is the best because nobody fucking uses it.
Streamlabs is the best for one reason. I downloaded
What?
it first.
Okay,
and
bro.
I refuse
Yeah, you're a mechanic.
to do anything else.
Yeah, you're a mechanic, bro.
I'm not a mechanic anymore. I haven't
You know,
been a mechanic in years.
I actually downloaded Streamlabs first, and I just couldn't figure it out, so I deleted it and downloaded OBS, and it worked instantly.
What? Streamlabs is simpler to use than OBS.
No, it's not.
All it did was it stole everything OBS had and then just made it look nicer.
It made it look too complicated.
Too complicated? What the fuck?
Listen, bro, I have a very limited amount of brain cells. I'm gonna learn one program and just use that. Listen, bro, I've coded in Swift for 4 years, and I don't know how to use Swift now. Like, honestly, fuck Swift. I tried to learn that program, but I already knew a different program, so I'm just like, oh, fuck it. I'm not learning this. I spent 4 years on it.
Somehow also the most... It's insane to me that you know how to code at all, and also it's not shocking at all that you know how to code.
I had like 7 years of fucking coding classes through school. They just had them, so I figured I'll take them. And I did really good. I was the second ranked person in the class out of like 60.
I completed 3.5 semesters of a welding degree, and then I dropped out to go join the army.
Checks out.
Fuck me.
Checks out. Okay, let me catch up.
And then they denied me what I wanted to do. So I had to be a mechanic.
I fully believe that. Sounds like something Uncle Sam would do.
Yeah.
Maybe pop his nuts out your mouth.
I did. That's why I'm not in anymore.
Hooray. Okay, now let me catch up on chat, you chud.
I don't know how that's my fault.
For Honor? No, I actually hate For Honor. Number one, it doesn't have enough historical accuracy for me to just be blindly nerdy about it. Number two, its gameplay isn't fun or intuitive. It's incredibly complicated from the get-go. And I'm not gonna bother to learn that just so I can lose 1 billion matches in a row to sweaty chuds that have been playing it for a decade.
Combat system. What do you mean complicated? It's 3 fucking directions.
It's 3 fucking directions. That's 2 too many. I know Chivalry has fucking 4 directions, technically 5, but...
What the fuck are you talking? Okay.
You know, you get your
RZ.
up, your down, your left, and your right, and then your center.
No, I know the directions in Silver. I'm stuck on the fact that you think For Honor is complicated. I agree that the game's too much to learn sometimes, but like it's not that complicated. The players are just they're annoying.
So I went through the whole tutorial and I'm like, okay, I can do this. And then I got in my first match and died in 0.5 seconds, and I'm like, you know what? The difference in skill gap between like me just starting out and these people that are in the lowest rank is so fucking insane. I'm not learning this shit, and I deleted it and never went back. I'm just like, this
That
place is
tracks for
so
you.
fucking sweaty. I'm not doing this shit.
That tracks for you.
I had that same situation with Chivalry, except I'm like, you know, this game is actually pretty cool despite it being hard. Like, I have moments where I just swing my axe and kill like 10 people. I think I'm gonna keep playing. And then I kept playing and I got really good. There's big dopamine reward to playing Chivalry that For Honor just doesn't give you.
Yeah, but For Honor gives you the dopamine hit of like just upsetting people.
Yeah, so
It's
does
a highly
Chivalry.
no, you don't get it. For Honor to me is the exact same thing that Counter Strike, Siege, and League of Legends is. It's highly competitive. Therefore, whether you're on the absolute bottom or the absolute top of the team, you can talk so much shit that it's really funny.
Like in Black Ops 2 and you make a clan emblem of a guy getting his balls cut off with hedge trimmers.
Yeah.
Yo, Black Ops 2 trauma. Hydrate. Thanks, Q. Chat, give me a minute. I'm gonna get caught up on chat. We've actually been here for half an hour. We're gonna stop talking for a minute and gather your thoughts. I need to read chat and then I need to get us started.
Okay.
Liked when you and Tank got shamed during this trip. Wait, when Tank got some shit. That checks out. Y'all weren't even there. Y'all didn't hear what happened in that bathroom, bro. Chat delay the dry humor comment about Crony the Crone. What? The Chud comment was for your introduction of yourself? I'm not a Chud. You're a Chud. That's why I say, what's up, Chuds? Because you're all Chuds. You're all Chud. Tasukare. Arigatou gozaimashita. Onegai senpai. Mite boku no pansy da. White peach is a much better flavor than peach. I don't like any peach. Well, it's not that I don't like it, it's that it's overused, and then we're getting into lemon argument. Lime is better than lemon. It's less common, which means I like it more, but it doesn't taste better. Except for key lime, that shit's good. It's because it sounds so much like women. Women are evil. And not real. If you see a woman on the internet, they're actually built like Tank. For a second I thought I heard she can't stand women, not lemon. That too. I can't stand women. They put women in everything. I hate when I'm drinking tea and I taste women. Yeah, the secret Saja Boy flavor is lemon. Sorry, women. She pronounces the words the same way. Yo, I was talking about that the other day. Chat, if you didn't know, I have been, I'm being actively trying out and considering for my first voice acting role in something. And they're giving me, like, stuff to say and different ways to say it. And I'm like, damn, bro, I actually kind of talk weird. Like, lemon and women are, like, kind of the same thing. It's like in Monty Python with the Romans. He just like, so your father was a woman. Your father was a woman? A Roman. Artsy, yeah. Which is, she said she's tired of women for real. I hate women. Nicholas, yeah, my informant Nicholas. If y'all are OGs on the channel, you know about my informant Nicholas. Back in the day, there was no concept of light mode or dark mode. There's just default interface and no one complained. Back in those days, the default interface was like fucking sand tan. So, yeah. And gray. Good morning, member of the winning team of the Gamer Gauntlet. You're the Gamer Gauntlet. Hi, Diaper Rudy Booty. The frick did I just hear? Don't worry about that, Varu. Also, hi, Varu. What's up? Hello, team captain of the winning team of the Gamer Gauntlet. I see
Gauntlet.
cute code, what the frick? I used to. I used to be very into it. I used to be technologically inclined, but I traded that all in for stream. They only teach you Swift for 7 years. Yeah. Well, they taught me like 5 different programs for 7 years, but after those 7 years, man, I like coding, and I code pretty good. But I want to stream, so I'm gonna do that instead. All of my IT certs got me employed in the field for about 6 months, and I was like, nah, I'm good. Just use it for personal knowledge. Yeah. And I forgot basically all of it. The Chivalry 2 is a good game night thing whenever Epic gives it to you for free. Yeah. And plus it's on sale because they're like never updating it again, and they haven't updated it in like 2 years. The fact that Tippy could watch people's shadows through the bathroom window. Yeah, because they put fucking stained cloudy glass instead of an actual solid door leading to the outside. Which is stupid because you can see people in there. No, don't look at chat. It's a trap. It's a trap. General Akbar over here. You saw the announcement? Hun? Arcee is permanently stuck on threatening. I have no other mode. I have cute tsundere girl, and then I have deadly, just deadly. Nothing else. It's not mixed or diluted, it's just death. Okay. I have caught up in chat, which means time to tell you what you're doing and introduce chat.
I'm allowed to be here again?
Yeah.
Awesome.
Because we just fucking bounce off of each other so well. If I let you talk, then I'm never gonna be able to read chat.
I lost Silver, by the way. I don't know where I put him.
What?
The hedgehog I was building, the Lego thing.
Oh, well, you also lost him there, and he was under a piece of paper, so...
Yeah, well, I found him when we left. I think he might still be in Zach's trunk, which means he might be a little melted.
A little melted, bro. I still got like my little Mandalorian guy. He's hung up on my board.
Hell yeah.
Okay, so chat. Most of y'all have been here for a few of these already. So this is a monster survival scenario. Basically, I thought up a monster, or I borrowed the concept of a monster. I will say today I borrowed the concept of a monster. However, it's from a game, an indie game that's very old. Like, it's something I watched on YouTube when I was much younger, like when I was still a child. So y'all aren't gonna remember it. 7 advanced tank.
Is it Slenderman?
It's not Slenderman. Bro, I say you're not gonna remember it. But no, it's not Slenderman. I'm not gonna tell you what it is because that defeats the purpose. But I'm going to give Tank his concept, like who he is, his backstory, and his environment. And I'm drawing him a map, and I'm gonna drop him in. And he has to go off of what I give him and survive. He doesn't know what his objective is. He will have to figure that out. He doesn't know how to survive. He doesn't know what the monster is. He doesn't even know who he is yet. But he'll figure that out. And if he doesn't figure out, he's gonna get fucking executed by the state of... You know, I'm not gonna say that. You know, sometimes I yap a little too much and I gotta catch myself before I say something. I give my mind a white
every now and then your model does this thing where like your hands like go up and come back down, and I in my head, I know it's not you trying to dab, but it feels like your model's trying to hit a dab, and I
Oh,
don't
I
know why,
dabbed
but it
last
bothers
stream.
me. Really?
Come on, put your other fucking arm up. Yeah, the fucking hand tracking on this is actually abhorrent.
It seems like you're trying to animate your model in Source Filmmaker in real time.
No, this is Wario. That's just the hand tracking. It doesn't track the arm, it only tracks the hand. And the like play area is like a 1 foot by 1 foot space around my head. So if I put my arm outside of that space, it just glitches out. Because it also recognized like my shoulder as a hand. And it's so stupid.
So is that what's causing it?
Yeah. Like right now I have my chair turned to the side and I have my arm up on the back of it and it's like recognizing that as me putting my hand up. Like you can see right there.
Shrimp. I bet you shrimp real bad, don't you?
No, actually I don't. I have not good posture, but not abhorrent. I'm not gonna have extreme back pain when I'm 30.
That's a win. That's a win.
Which I don't know how. Because also I'm doing pretty fine without a bunch of knee pain, and being flexible helps. Anyway, so
The knee pain doesn't start until after you get out.
let me put that there.
What is this? Fuck. Where's it at?
So
Fuck.
that's your upstairs map.
What is this?
So upstairs, you have your bedroom, your bathroom, your sister's room, your laundry room, hallway, and then stairs.
Is the one on the bottom right supposed to be the bedroom?
Yeah, but it says broom.
I mean, it kind of does. Like if you squint real hard at it.
I wrote B room, which just spells broom. I'm creating your downstairs right now.
What do you still haven't done this?
No, I was talking. Laundry room right next to sister's room. Yeah, they don't like her as much.
You gotta learn how to multitask.
I can multitask, you bastard.
You clearly fucking can't.
I also don't know how to spell words. Your kitsch is kitsch. Your kitchen is kitsch.
Okay.
Living room. Okay. Save this as PNG and I'll send it to you. Okay. So the maps, as always, are extremely high quality.
Oh, yeah.
They give you all the detail you would ever need.
Yeah.
Okay, so...
Does that say garage?
Yeah, that says garage. And you can get to it from the living room or from outside. I also have like 100 and something hours in House Flipper 2, so don't talk to me about my house design.
Okay. I'm not talking to you about your house. I mean, the house is designed fine, I guess.
Guess.
What is dad? What is that? Just where
that's
dad
your dad. Out? That's your dad's room.
Oh, okay.
Because he spells worse than me. Actually, you'll have no idea. I spell worse than Q, but autocorrect is my savior. It's a shame I can't see the house. I guess I'll put it up on screen for a minute, but it's gonna block chat and fucking raccoon face. Okay, image. Also, this is not the updated map. As the story goes along and progresses a little bit, I'm gonna alter it a little bit because it must be altered. There you go, chat.
I'm still trying to figure out what fucking thing you're referring. Is it Darkwood?
Nope.
Fuck.
You'll figure it out if you pay attention. Maybe.
I'm not
I
gonna
will
figure it
say
out.
the
Probably not gonna
game
pay
this
attention
comes
either.
from is like 13 years old, so. Now go back and cover the horrid creature on the left. Okay, number one, it's creature, and number two, fuck you. Large chest on bottom left of screen. Okay. Take that away. Okay, are you ready? I suggest opening Google Docs to take notes.
I got a pen and paper.
Oh, you're special, huh? Okay.
I'm lazy and don't want to open Google Docs.
So Tank,
It's faster.
you are starting this story as a 5-year-old child living with their divorced dad in the suburbs.
Okay.
Right, so your bedroom is on the second floor. Your sister lives with you and your dad lives with you. During the daytime, you're just a normal kid. You get back from school, you watch some TV, you play with your toys, and then you go to bed, right?
Yeah.
Man's about to get beat. No, your dad isn't abusive or anything. He's just not really there. He works during the day and he's asleep at the night, so you don't really see him much. But he is there. So, your story starts in the middle of the night. You are woken up by tapping at your window. It is now time for you to start making your decisions.
What is what does the tapping sound like? Is it like a consistent tapping or is it like a branch tapping?
It's like somewhat fast, and you can tell it's like a harder object.
Well, I guess I'm in bed. Trying to think what a fucking 5-year-old would have in his room to deal with anything. Well, first off, I'm gonna get out of bed.
Okay.
What is in my room?
Here, I'll draw you a little map of your room.
Do I have like a lamp next to my bed?
You sure do, but you have a room light along with your lamp.
Yeah, well, we're gonna turn the lamp on first because it's dark and scary, and I'm 5. I don't want
Dark
to
and
walk.
scary.
Yeah, it's dark and scary, and there's a thing tapping on my window. We're turning on this light first, then we're gonna go turn on the other light. After I figure out what the fuck's in this room. I feel like this is the first time this 5-year-old's developed object permanence.
I think this is the first time you've developed object permanence.
How dare you?
And I will put this on screen when I'm done with it. This is so hard to do with a mouse. Window. Okay. Yeah, chat, do you appreciate I added like 50 new songs in the past week? This is one of the new ones I added. Okay. Export PNG. Send it to you.
Which? Oh wait. Oh, so
Put
the
it on
window's like
screen.
straight at my bed. Okay.
Yeah, it's across the room from you. The room might seem a little big, but that's just because you're small. So you got your bed up there on the far wall, like across from the door and
Yeah.
directly parallel with the window. You have your toy chest over in the corner near the window, and you have your dresser. It's like one of those tall dressers on the
This is
wall.
discomforting. I don't like being watched in my sleep. All right. Well, I guess I'm gonna get up out of bed. I'm gonna turn on my little lamp next to the bed, and then I'm gonna go turn on the light proper.
Okay. While you do so. And the tapping has stopped.
Less of a fan of that. Um, I'm gonna. There's no point in assuming. Does
Bless you.
What kind of toys do I got? Let's go to the toys thing. What kind of toys do I got?
All right. It is a healthy 2006. And in your toy chest, you have like a G.I. Joe, some wooden trains, fuck ton of scattered Legos. You have a Furby in that bitch.
That's scarier than anything that could happen.
The Furby is secretly the monster.
I'd believe it.
I should do that. I'll save that for later. Okay. But you just have random scattered action figures like wrestling shit, G.I. Joes, plastic army men, Legos. Normal shit a kid would have in their toy chest at that year, at that age.
All right. Well, fuck. All right. Well, let's go see. Let's go see if I have anything in the dresser over there other than just clothes.
Okay. So you walk over it and you open the dresser. It's got two big doors above and two drawers beneath. Which would you like to open first?
Let's start with the ones beneath.
Okay. So you slide open the dresser. It's not a piss drawer, surprisingly. I know you're a nasty
Oh, thank
kid,
God.
but
Oh, thank God. I've already matured
the
past the
piss
piss
drawer.
drawer. I've already matured past that. Thank God.
Your socks, your underwear. Above that, you got some t-shirts, pants, etc. That's all that's in the drawers.
I mean, I guess I'll put on a pair of pants.
Well, you are in your
That's got-
PJs already, so
Yeah, but pants have like deeper pockets.
okay. So you put on a pair of jeans or some shit?
Yeah, I'm gonna put on a pair of jeans, and then I'm gonna go pocket as many Legos as I can fit in my pants.
Okay. I see you're preparing a Home Alone offense.
You gotta have something ready.
Fair enough.
There was something knocking on my window. Of course, I'm gonna prepare.
So you fill your pockets with Legos.
Yeah, we fill the pockets with Legos, and then I'm gonna go back to the dresser and look in the like top bit of the dresser.
In the top bit of the dresser, there is the occasional raincoat and jacket. It's summer right now, so you're not wearing those jackets very much. Some blankets for the colder months. Nice quilt. Nothing else really.
All right. Well,
Unrealistic. No.
All right. Well, I'm gonna put some of the Legos under the window. And then I'm going to go
Okay.
out of my room, and I'm going to go So I see I have a sister's room. How is the is it like an older sister?
A younger sister.
Younger, all right, so not helpful at all.
She's
All
still a
right.
baby.
Okay, so that's not helpful. Um all right, well, I guess we're going to abandon the upstairs for now, and we're going to go downstairs to Dad's room.
Okay. So you go
We're,
downstairs, pass through the living room.
yeah. What's in the living room while I pass through it? What's its layout like?
Couch, large CRT TV on a little wooden stand. You got your front door there. Couch. There isn't very much in there. There is a lamp.
Okay. Well, we're going to turn on the lamp.
Okay.
We're going to turn on the lamp. Any light I pass, I'm turning on. Any of them.
Fair enough.
I'm a child. I'm scared of the dark.
Yes.
And then yeah, we're gonna wake up Dad.
Okay, so you knock on his door. His door is locked currently, but you hear him stir inside and go, "Urgh." Hold up, I got something for this. Hold it.
Oh, what the fuck do you want? I'm tired of shit. I got work in the morning, boy.
Papa, there's a man outside the window.
There's a man outside the window. What fucking window?
The one upstairs, Papa.
The one upstairs? How tall is this
Yeah.
fucking man?
I don't know, Papa, but he was outside my window. He was tapping on it.
Okay, fucking show me.
Okay. I guess I'll lead Dad upstairs to my room.
Oh, I'm looking out your window and I don't see no fucking 80-foot man out there.
Well,
Do you have a fucking nightmare, boy?
no, I was awake when it happened. I would have
Oh, you were
remembered. I would have
awake,
remembered
huh?
waking. I would have remembered waking up.
Yeah, and what this man look like?
Well, I didn't actually look to see if it was a person or not. There was just tapping, and I got scared.
There was tapping on
Yeah, there
your
was
window,
tapping.
and you
Yeah, on
got
the window.
scared.
And I was scared. Yeah.
Could it have been a bird? Could it have been some shit that could have waited till the goddamn morning so I could sleep?
No. It was definitely a man or a monster of some variety.
Boy, go back to bed before I beat your ass.
Can I sleep with you tonight, Papa?
You're gay as fuck. Hell no. You're a big
He's
boy. Sleep in
fine.
your damn
He's-
bed.
He's fine.
That's how my dad talked to my brothers back then, bro. It's 2006. People aren't open.
He's 5 years old. Cool.
It's time for you to be a big boy. Sleep in your own damn bed.
Okay, well, that's not gonna happen. So I'm gonna go sleep in the bathroom. I'm gonna lock the bathroom. I'm gonna lock my door as I leave it because I assume it's it's got one of those like interior locks. It's not gonna do much, but I'm gonna lock it as I leave it after Dad goes back downstairs. I'm gonna leave the light on in my room. I'm going to lock the door, and then I'm going to go to the bathroom. I'm gonna leave the light on in there and also lock the door.
Your
And sleep in the
dad
bathroom.
walks his angered, tired ass back to his room and turns off all the lights as he goes.
Dude, I'm gonna help the monster eat this dude. Fuck that guy.
Well, he's not normally like this. You just woke him up at like 3 in the goddamn morning. He has to work in 2 hours.
Then he should have just got up early, like a man.
Nah.
Fuck that.
He only gets like 6 hours of sleep a night.
That's his fault, not mine.
This poor guy, bro. You're torturing him.
Fucking poor me. I'm 5 years old. My dad called me gay. Fucking poor me. Fucking, what are you talking, poor guy? Absolutely. I hope he's poor. No, he's
No,
not poor.
bro.
He can afford a 2-story house.
Not for
Fuck this
long.
guy.
Little do you know, you're moving in a week. Well, I suppose you do know, because you're kind of getting packed up for that. But you are moving in a week.
Well, that sucks.
Yeah, after the divorce, he can't afford to keep this place.
Hold on, he got divorced, but he managed to win custody of both kids? That's crazy.
Yeah, because he could
That's-
afford this house, but now he can't.
Yeah, okay. Fair enough. Maybe I
Also,
was too harsh on him.
old lady was very harsh. She's
yeah?
out
Was
on
she
the
worse?
street right now. Plus, she
Maybe she's
smacked
the
y'all
one
around.
Maybe she's the one knocking on the window.
Maybe. Maybe the whole danger here is an abusive parent come back for revenge.
I could believe it.
You won't know until you see. Alright, so you locked yourself in the bathroom?
Yeah, I've locked myself in the bathroom for a night.
How bad was the mom? The mom was incredibly abusive and a drunk. Have y'all ever watched Opal by Jack Stauber? Basically, that was the mom. But. So you're locked in the bathroom now. From outside the door. Not even half an hour later. You hear scraping on the wall. Right outside the door. It gets to the door and it passes by.
Ooh. I'm gonna put Legos in front of the door real quick.
Alright.
The last bit of my Legos is going in front of this door for now. And then I guess I'm gonna camp out here. Like, I really don't... I'm 5. What am I gonna do against a monster? Do I have... Hold on, what's in the bathroom? Is there like a... Is there like a razor in here?
Dad's shaving razor. But
Is it like
it's
a
not
real
gonna do
razor, or
much.
is it
It's
like
not a straight razor.
Fuck me, I was gonna sharpen a toothbrush.
You have a fucking razor now. I'm gonna sharpen a toothbrush.
Well, yet Dad will get mad if I take the razor.
He's also gonna get mad if you make your fucking toothbrush into a shank.
Yeah, but that's not how a 5-year-old's mind works. Ostensibly, the 5-year-old recognizes the toothbrush as his and not his dad's.
Fair enough.
Okay, so there's pretty much nothing in here. Well, recently divorced, have a sister. Is there a hairdryer in here?
No.
Fuck me.
Mom took all that shit when she dipped.
What a bitch.
And Dad is balding.
I'm glad Dad left her. Fuck that bitch. Alright, well, I guess I'm stuck in here. Yeah, I guess I'm stuck in here for right now.
Okay. Well, you don't hear anything else throughout the night, and you do fall asleep. You wake up to your dad banging on the fucking door. Hold up, give me a second.
Boy, open this goddamn door. Did you fall asleep in that bitch?
I open the door. I just kind of look at him, wide-eyed. I shake my head no, because I'm a liar. And I just kind of look at him, and I just kind of walk out the bathroom behind him.
Okay. So don't do that shit again, boy. You know I need to get ready for work. Where's there fucking Legos in front of the door? Clean this shit up.
I guess I recollect my Legos. I'm gonna go
Alright, go to
open
your
my
room.
sister's door and check on her.
Okay. Sorry, I have to physically turn a dial to do that. Okay. So your sister is
Yeah,
just
I'm gonna-
fine. Her door
just
opens right up. Nothing wrong with her.
Okay. So whatever this is, it's bothering me specifically. There's something about me that it wants. Not a fan of that. Oh fuck, what am I gonna... Is it like bright out? Is it daytime?
It's
know it's
early
morning. I know.
morning. Your dad woke up for work and woke you up in the bathroom.
I'm going to. I'm gonna go chill down in the living room, pockets full of Lego, um, and just kind of chill until it's daylight out, and then I'm gonna go outside and I'm going to uh explore the surrounding of the house,
Okay.
especially like right under where my window is.
So, 1 hour till daytime. You're out in the living room. You turn on the TV. It's playing Adult Swim, but your dad is upstairs and he's not gonna beat your ass for watching some Robot Chicken. So you're gonna be bad and watch it for a little bit.
We are gonna watch it, yeah. I love Robot Chicken.
That's what I would have done back then. In fact, I have done that many times. Anyway, so you hear scuttling from the garage as the sun starts to rise. And you hop up and you go outside to try and see what it was and start to investigate the surroundings in the new daylight. Your window is open.
That's not amazing.
There's scratch marks on the, like, plastic siding around your window. It's probably fine. This dad is good. He's just a little grumpy. It doesn't even hit the kids. No, he loves y'all. Y'all just kind of pissed him off.
Okay, well, I'm gonna have to remember the scratches and have him look at that when he gets back from work.
Okay.
Write that down real quick.
Probably fine. It's probably fine. It's probably fine.
The scratches. That window. Alright, well, there's scratches on my window. I'm gonna go explore the garage. What's in there?
Okay. So, the garage door has been opened. A box in there has been knocked over. And the, like, car door in there is open. But doesn't seem like anything else is wrong in there.
Wait, the car door is open, but the dad hasn't been down here yet.
Nope.
All right,
Boy,
well,
did you fucking scratch up my house.
we're gonna go ahead and leave the garage and shut that door behind us before he gets back, so he doesn't think I opened the car door.
Okay.
And I'm just gonna go back and I guess keep watching Adult Swim until he comes downstairs.
Okay. You sat your ass back on the couch.
I have to manipulate this fucking old timer to go like do things for me.
Boy, is that fucking Adult Swim I hear. You know you're too fucking young to be watching that shit. Turn that shit off. Turn on some fucking PBS Kids.
But it's just cartoons, Papa.
Yeah, cartoons are for older adults, not you.
Okay, I guess I'll turn on like Hey Arthur or something.
Yeah, boy, you need to learn some fucking English too.
Fucking what's it called? Dragon Tales.
Yeah. Boy, when are you ever gonna grow up?
Dragon Tales. But he's 5. Never. If depending on how this fucking thing goes, he's never gonna grow up. That's the issue.
Alright, just watch that. I'm gonna leave for work. I'll be back in a few hours. Watch your sister.
Okay, bye, Dad.
Bye. And he goes into the garage. Hold up.
And he goes into the garage, closes the door behind him. You hear the car start up and drive away.
This man didn't even notice that the car door was open.
Well, because you closed it.
Yeah, but he didn't know. He didn't even make mention of the fact that it was open before he got in it.
Because you closed it. He hadn't seen the car until you closed the door.
No, I closed the door to the garage.
Oh. Well, I thought you closed the fucking car door. Okay,
Well,
my
I
bad.
closed the car door. I needed him to notice the car door. He's bigger than me. He's my only real source of help here.
He hasn't noticed that the car door was open, but he's like, that damn kid fucking around with
Oh,
my
fuck,
car.
Of course he would blame me. Fuck this guy.
And I'm
I'm
like,
turning
"Oh,
Adult
lady,
Swim back on.
not your pants, they'll be sagging on them. Pick your mans up. There's a reason why we crashing on. Okay. Well, you're sitting there watching TV. The weekend has started, so no school today.
That's actually not good for me. Fuck.
What would you like to do?
Well, Dad's not home. Let's go explore Dad's room.
Okay. So you walk into Dad's room. It's got much the same layout as yours, very simple, except there's a noticeably empty spot on the bed where he's been trying to preserve.
Well, that's depressing. We're gonna ignore it though. We're 5.
Yeah. He's got his dresser. He's got his little bedside table. The other bedside table that Mother used to have.
Where's this story take place? Like state-wise?
Wisconsin.
We're gonna start digging through drawers looking for a gun.
Okay. You
This
dig through the
2006
drawers.
Wisconsin. There's a real chance he's got one.
Unfortunately for you, digging through his socks and probably streaky underwear, you don't find a gun.
Damn it. Well, he's got a.
Man
What
works
about
the
the
weekend.
nightstands?
He
What about
works
the
all the
nightstand?
time. So you open up his nightstand. On his side, there is a pipe with scattered weed everywhere. Of course, 2006. Unfortunate father. But he's got a little pocket knife with the tip broken off right next to it that he probably uses for rolling or something. I don't know. I don't smoke.
We're pocketing that. We're pocketing the pocket knife. That's mine now.
Okay. So you pocket the knife. There's nothing else
Yeah.
really in there.
What about Mom's old dresser, or not dresser, but nightstand?
And Mom's old dresser, it's been mostly cleared out. There's a tiny Bible in there and the divorce papers.
All right. Well, we're pocketing both of those.
That's sad, but okay. You didn't notice the
You never know what-
scratches? No.
You're never gonna know what's gonna be useful in these stupid fucking scenarios.
That is a good point. The littlest thing might be the biggest difference.
All I know is I have an unhappy father, a worse mother, a sister who can't help me, and an empty house full of shit that's not going to be useful, and I have a knife as a 5-year-old.
Because you stole it.
Plan B is quickly turned into shove knife and outlet, don't let it get me.
Plan
what
B,
Plan B
don't
is
fight
right
back, kill self.
I'm 5. What monster is a 5-year-old beating?
Good point. Maybe it's
fuck.
that Furby from earlier and you can fight back.
Maybe it is the Furby. it's about the only thing in this place that's of the right size for me to beat. Or it's gonna turn out that the fucking sister is the monster, and that's gonna be fucking weird.
Your sister is haunted.
Look, there's a lot of fucking. It's the right time period for those movies to exist. Fuck.
The car was probably a lemon. Don't even fucking joke. Even cars are fucking lemon flavored now. Don't even get me started.
What's in
Hi,
the?
ham
What's in
and
the?
cheese. Turkey sandwich. Yeah, he left
What's in
you
the
a
kitchen?
turkey sandwich.
I have a turkey sandwich. I'm gonna eat that. That shit's delicious.
He left that in the fridge for you, and he said, like, oh, you're 5, you can figure out how to make a fucking sandwich while I'm gone.
That's actually fair. I know how to make a sandwich when I was 5.
Yeah. Or some cereal or something, which you
Yeah,
can't
wait.
reach because it's on the fridge.
I'm gonna eat the turkey sandwich. Is there like a step stool anywhere in here?
There's a stool, but you're gonna have to very jankily climb it.
Not worth it yet.
So,
Alright, so we're gonna eat the turkey sandwich, and then we're gonna check out like just what are the things I can get a hold of in this kitchen.
well, there's kitchen knives. Yeah, fucking meat
That's
tenderizer
true.
mallet.
I already have the pocket knife.
Remember, when Dad gets back, he's probably not gonna like that you've been messing with these sharp things.
He's not gonna know that I took the pocket knife. He's just gonna know it's not there.
What if
I
he's
already
trying
shut
to
the door.
smoke up and he knows you've been
How,
alone in the house this whole day?
I've not been alone, taking care of my sister. She's gonna vouch for me. It's okay.
She's
And
a
either way,
fucking baby.
well, fucking goo goo gaga, motherfucker. I don't
Goo goo
know.
gaga. I'm really tall, 5'4", you know that's height. That's really tall. Oh,
You know,
God.
fine.
So the character in this story is
abandon.
5 years old.
We're gonna abandon the pocket knife idea. He'll figure that one out. We're gonna give him that back here in a minute. But I will take the meat tenderizer. I'm just gonna kind of walk around with that all day. Because it's the
Okay.
closest thing to a real hammer that I have, and it's going to be my only source of real self-defense here in about whenever the fuck he gets home.
Okay. Will you snatch the tenderizer and place the knife back in his drawer?
Yeah. Let's go back to my room. Let's investigate my room.
Okay.
Because I haven't been there since the thing got in.
So going back to your room, the door is open and the window is open.
Both
The
negative
Legos
experiences.
are all displaced and scattered. This is ghetto D&D. Dex check. So this is like Ting said, choose your own story kind of thing, but I created like a monster or a dangerous scenario and you have to survive it by being smart, which is something this guy isn't used to. So I gave him something easier to do. Why use a pocket knife and not a kitchen knife? Well, a kitchen knife would be better, but also, like, your dad is gonna notice a kitchen knife is missing when he gets home and has to make, like, ghetto chicken nuggets for dinner, and then he's gonna get pissed at you.
Also, 5 years old. Pocket knifes are his size.
Could just leave.
Yeah, because a 5-year-old alone in the world's gonna do so great.
I feel like that's pretty dangerous, bro. The fucking EDP 445 documentary just came out. Hold up.
Oh, did it?
Who's this guy? C Piper. Thanks for the sub, C Piper. You cannot ban the broadcaster. Thanks for the sub, C Piper. Let me take the fucking map off the thing. I've had that up there forever. Congrats on 6 months. You've been here for half a year. Seems you're enjoying the fucking basement, my guy. No supervision. Yeah, your dad's like, yo, he's 5 years old. He's old enough to take care of his sister while I'm gone. I'm not paying for a babysitter. I can barely afford rent. Alright, so you get into your room. What do?
I guess I'll put the... Does the window open in or, like, out?
Upward. It's like a sliding window.
I'm gonna close the window, and I'm gonna lock it.
Okay. You do so.
I'm gonna put the Legos back on the floor under it.
Okay. Thanks for this.
Is there anything? I'm gonna look through my drawer and my toys chest, and then under my bed, and we're just gonna investigate the whole room, one object at a time.
Okay. So again, in the toy chest, you got scattered Legos, action figures, fucking toy train, toy cars, toy gun, which like little shitty plastic one that doesn't even do anything.
Yeah.
Etc. etc. Normal toys for 2006 5-year-old child. There's also a few toys scattered around your floor because, you know, you're a little rambunctious little boy and you like playing.
Okay.
Nothing seems to have changed anywhere else.
Okay, so pretty much nothing is happening in here other than the thing got in.
Seems so.
What about in the hallway? We heard scratching. What's up with the? Is there like any marks on the wall?
No.
That's not good for me.
Whatever made that sound, it didn't leave a mark.
Okay. Let's go take a closer look at the garage. We heard scuttling in there earlier. Dad's not home to really stop me. I guess we go investigate it. I guess we go look at the garage.
Okay,
In
so
like a
going
closer detail, because I kind of gave up when I saw the car door was open.
in the garage, a box has been knocked over, and a couple like bottles of oil and a flashlight, etc., that was underneath garage shelves got knocked over.
Was underneath. Let's take one of those. Are there any like? We're gonna take one of the bottles of oil, and we're just gonna hope he doesn't notice, because who would notice one bottle of oil going missing if you're not looking? And are there any like old used oil rags laying around?
Yeah. And
Alright,
an
we're gonna
old
take those.
coffee tin.
Yeah, we're gonna take the whole tin with the rags in it.
Okay.
That's all. We're gonna put all this in my room here in a bit, but not right now. Is there more than like one lighter in this house so I can take one?
Only the one in his drawer.
We'll take that one. He's not going to know I took that. There's no reason he would expect that. So
Well,
we're
I
gonna take
think
that.
you'd probably figure it out, given you're the only one that's been running around the house and now shit's missing.
Nah, dude, he's a fucking pothead. He'll forget.
Not when he goes to smoke his said pot and his only lighter is missing.
Nah, he's not gonna. I'm gonna hide it. It's fine. Because I need it. It's more important to me that I can burn this house down at a moment's notice with the monster in it than it is
With
for him
your
to have
family
weed.
in it. Including
Well,
your baby
this is,
sister.
well, you know, I've not discounted the fact that she might be the monster yet. We gotta
Oh,
solve
good
that problem.
point.
We gotta prepare for it.
No scratches from chatters and mods trying to get out. Well, y'all can try. You've been here for years and nobody's escaped, so...
She has double locked the doors.
Oh, double locked. Fucking quadruple that shit.
She hired a lockpicking lawyer to make an indestructible lock. You're not getting
Yeah.
out.
And plus, as soon as you enter the basement, you get transformed into a rat. So good luck.
The basement of infinite sorrow.
The basement of infinite pain and suffering. And melancholy.
All right, so right now we've got the lighter, we've got the rags, we've got the oil. We're gonna go put all of those up under my bed for right now.
Okay.
The oil rags and the bottle of oil. The bottle of oil we're actually going to put in my dresser, under some like pants and stuff. The oil rags we're just gonna leave out under the bed, and we're gonna put the lighter between the mattress and like the box spring.
Okay.
I used to hide shit from my parents all the time. You gotta hide stuff in different spots. Can't all be in the same spot. You get in trouble for that.
Checks out.
We're gonna go, like, actually investigate my sister's room. We gotta rule her out as the monster before I burn this place to the ground.
Hydrate. Thank you. Actually need water. It's hot as fucking witch's teats in here. Okay, so your sister's room, still untouched. The door has been closed since you opened it.
But I assume she has like the same kind of layout, like a dresser, like a closet. Is there anything suspicious with those?
Nope. Changing table and her like little bed crib thing.
Not a huge fan of this. Not a huge fan of this. She's not giving me a lot to work with. I wish she was old enough to speak.
It's his mom's daughter. She would be a monster. Your mother has
What
a
about-
demon within her. Stretch,
What about?
thank you.
I haven't been to the laundry room, so let's check out the laundry room. little like meat tenderizer in hand. I open the door, meat tenderizer in one hand, looking at it. Did you die?
So-
Did you die to a bottle of fucking water?
No, I was stretching.
It sounded like you choked on water.
No, I was stretching, and a demon exited my body. Does little sis
that's
have
fair.
red eyes? No, little sis has fucking green eyes. Like a fucking normal person.
That's another sign of an evil person.
Okay, you just hate the Irish, huh?
I'm Irish.
I'm Irish too.
Well, I say I'm Irish. I'm like one.
So you can
like
fuck off,
16.
laddie. Alright, so. Also, because green eyes are the best. I should know. I have them. Anyway, so your
That's why they're the
sister's
worst.
room
What are you talking about?
untouched.
That detracts from green eyes. You having them.
Okay, bro. Okay, bro. Well, we'll discuss this later. We'll discuss your grounding later.
My grounding.
So, your sister's room was fine. Nothing touched in there. The door was previously locked. The window is currently locked. Until you undid the lock. And now you're going to the laundry room. You open the door ready to fight demons. But no demons are in there. At least as far as you can tell. Nothing's
gonna be
really
like a-
been fucked with.
It's gonna be like a mimic situation from like Prey. I can feel it in my bones.
I'm saving that for later. That's gonna be a much more difficult one to do, so I'm gonna run that with someone more experienced and smart.
Fuck you. I feel like I'm doing fine.
You're doing fine. For now. For night one.
So there's nothing really been touched inside the laundry room either.
Nope.
Is there anything other than just laundry stuff in the laundry room?
Laundry machines, piles of dirty and clean clothes, the occasional box from old detergent. But that's pretty much it. Granted, you also don't come in here very much, so if something was messed up, you wouldn't be.
Wouldn't
know.
really know. Okay, that's fair. That's fair.
But looks like the same mostly cluttered mess as always.
Let's put. Well, I'm gonna go back and I'm going to get that lighter out from under my box spring and mattress. And I'm going to put it into some of the dirty clothes. It's a better hiding spot. He clearly isn't doing the laundry regularly. If there's clean clothes in here as well,
Okay.
that'll buy me an evening with that lighter.
Well, you've
I
checked
guess I've
about
checked
every room.
everything. I think. I don't know what else I could do here, so I guess we're just gonna wait out the day. Doing
Hey,
normal
you
kid
go watch
stuff.
TV and play with toys instead of studying, right?
Yeah, it's the weekend. Fuck all that.
Yeah. And your dad doesn't want to buy you a fucking game system or a Wii or some shit, so.
Yeah. Fuck this guy. He's not even getting me an Xbox. It's 2006. Halo 2's about to come out. I want an Xbox.
Yeah. So, you while away the day, and as the sun starts going down and the sky is turning red, your father returns home from work. Allow me.
Alright, boy. How'd you get along while I was gone? Getting in any trouble?
No, it was a pretty good day. All things considered, Papa.
Oh, good. You like that sandwich I made you?
I did. It was top tier. It was like Gordon Ramsay.
Good. You think it needs more mayo? Some mayonnaise?
No. I'm a 5-year-old white boy. Mayonnaise is actually too spicy for me.
Checks out. Man can talk so well for 5. And it's 5, but it doesn't need to study colors. He needs to know how to play Ned's head. Anyway. So... Okay, fuck you, guy. Did you hear that shit?
I did hear that. Yeah.
Okay, good to know. Kid is autistic AF, talking like that by father. The sandwich was top tier.
This is a modern day Sheldon Cooper.
Your regular Sheldon Cooper over here. Alright. Alright, well, good. You get in anything while I was gone? Anything you shouldn't
No,
have?
I saw a TV commercial for Halo 2. Will you give me Halo 2 when it comes out?
Maybe for Christmas.
Okay.
Alright, well, kid, I'm tired, so I'm gonna make dinner. Is your baby sister okay? She doing good?
Yeah, she was doing great the last time I checked on her an hour ago.
Okay, perfect. Man, I appreciate how you're really stepping up here and being a big boy. You're doing what needs done while your father's away. Alright, I'm making fucking ghetto chicken nuggets for dinner.
What is ghetto
She's
chicken nuggets?
missing. That's where he just cuts chunks of chicken breast and deep fries them.
It works. Fuck it.
Yeah, you know how I know that? Dad used to make those for me. Cause he's
We never.
AFK. Oh,
Nah, chat. This is actually
continue.
RZ's real voice. The other thing is just a voice changer. This is how RZ actually sounds.
Yeah, this is how I sound normally.
Yeah,
Yeah,
brolic as fuck.
I'm big fucking brolic black dude named Requise.
How come when I flashbang someone, it's like I slap them in the face with a fucking napkin? But when they flashbang me, it's like a big brolic black dude named Requise throws a blanket over my head and skull fucks me.
I'm so glad you got the reference.
Okay.
You've made it almost too deep to understand.
So
Just a baseline.
I don't know, and that's only like a quarter way down the scale. I could make it much deeper.
It's just a baseline at that point. It's just like a consistent noise.
It's just fucking radio garble. Anyway. So he steps off in the kitchen. You smell the wonderful scent of the deep frying oil as the chunks of chicken are cut up and battered and baked. Is there anything you would like to do in your last half hour before the sun is down and you're put to bed?
I guess not. Yeah, I guess I just kind of have to take today as nothing too much happened.
Fair enough. No RZ, go away and leave the real streamer to voice you. Oh, my bad.
Hey boy,
What? Yes, Papa.
you want some fucking mac and cheese with this?
I would love mac and cheese, Papa.
Alright, that's my boy. When
It's
you're a bit
ramen
older, I'm
noodles
gonna share your first beer with you.
It's ramen noodles, but with like a thing of melted Kraft singles.
If you're lucky, there'll be a cut up hot dog in there too.
We're real poor. We're not like fake. This is struggle.
You can't even get the fucking cut up hot dog. It's baloney.
It's not even real Kraft singles. It's government cheese.
Oh fuck! I got a stitch in my side.
A stitch?
It hurts to breathe.
How the fuck did you? How you hurt yourself?
Remember when I said I don't shrimp? I shrimp
Yeah.
to the side.
You do shrimp. You just shrimp dumb.
Oh, shut up.
What would you be? How shrimp to the
Oh,
side?
bless
How is that
you.
comfortable? Stop
I
saying
also
bless
sit
you.
on
You
my
can't
leg.
bless Who the fuck are you blessing? You're not blessing me when you burp.
So my burp stops my heart and y'all's heart, so I gotta say bless you so the devil does not take your soul.
You ever heard the story about? This is gonna be too far off topic. Let's just.
Yeah, let's get back into it. When he's seven, he can have his first beer.
He's made mac and cheese for me and chicken.
Yeah, and chicken nuggets. So he lets you sit on the couch and watch some Robot Chicken because you've been such a good boy all day. Taking care of your sister and all that, and you get to eat your dinner, and then he's like, all right, boy, go ahead off to bed.
I guess I go to bed. I guess I go. I've locked the window. I've got the Legos in place. I've got some army men laid down there too. Extra things to step on. I've got the meat tenderizer just under the covers with me in my little 5-year-old hand. I guess we wing it to sleep. Wait, no. I go to the laundry room and I get my lighter that I stole from the dad.
Okay.
And it's staying with me as well. We're going to have one of those oil rags in the bed with me as well. That old man's gonna hate me.
Yeah, you're gonna wake up all covered in fucking oil and soot because the rag spontaneously combusted and burned the whole house down. If I was really mean, I would do that to you and make the rags spontaneously combust because you improperly stored them.
That's not even fair.
Yeah, that's not fair. That's why I'm not doing it.
That's not even like in the realm of a reasonable thing to do.
That would be reasonable since you improperly stored them, but I'm gonna be kind and take it gentle on you since it's your first time.
Oh, thank you so much.
But, so you wake up in the middle of the night again.
Is there more scratching at the window?
There's not scratching at your window. However, there's growling. You know it's somewhere in your room, but you can't place where.
I can't place where? That shit's under the bed.
You just groggily woke up.
Shit's under the bed. If I can't make out where it's at, it's under the bed.
If a person can randomly combust. Yo, if I wanted to make this extreme difficulty, if you get over like 80 degrees Fahrenheit, you just spontaneously combust.
If you get mildly uncomfortable in the weather, you die.
Instant death. Instead, didn't check under the bed or in the closet. He didn't.
You're right. I didn't check either of those things. I didn't think I'd have to. Especially since I heard the thing downstairs in the garage. But I guess I also heard it scuttle out and I didn't check where it went.
The growling has stopped.
I clutch the hammer. Or I guess the meat tenderizer.
Okay.
I reach my little hand over, the one without the meat tenderizer in it, and I turn on the lamp in my room.
Okay.
And I look around without getting out of bed. I can reach from the bed to it. It's right there. And I just look around. Do I see anything?
No.
That's not great for me.
However, with the... as you, like, pull the little metal string of the lamp to turn it on, the growling begins again.
That's... Can I point out where it's at now? Am I awake enough to figure that out?
Laying in the bed, you can tell it's to your left.
Oh, fuck me. Let me take a picture. Let me take a peek at my fucking layout again. Hold on. Where am I at? I keep scrolling up and seeing my own toes, and it's weird.
Pat, I sent him a picture of his fucking bare feet earlier. Under the
Let's see.
covers, he's safe. Nothing can get you under the covers. Well, if he wants to test that theory, he can feel free.
No, I have a lighter and I have a oil rag. I don't do well under stress without immediate violence.
Out immediately, the threat of violence could happen. Light yourself on fire. Please
I
don't
don't
die an
know how to-
hour and a half into this.
I don't know how to handle situations without anger.
Without anger, not just violence, he must be angry.
Well, yeah, it's disturbed my slumber.
Okay, so you're quite pissed off. What do you do? The growling is coming from your left.
Is the closet back there? To the left? Would the closet be to the left of me?
Yeah.
Fuck, it's in the closet.
Boy, get out of my room, just like his dad would say. Boy,
That's a
get
great
the
idea.
fuck out of my room.
I yell as loud as my 5-year-old little lungs can. I go, get you monster!
Okay,
and I
all
make
of
sure
that
to
cut out.
I just yelled to get out of my closet. I forgot that my fucking noise gating on this mic is super. It cuts me off every time.
So you yell, and the
hoping it wakes
growling
up my
quiets
dad.
down.
I hope I'm just gonna keep yelling at it with more and more like "get out" or "what are you" or whatever I can. I'm just kind of hoping my dad wakes up and hears me up here yelling.
Boy, open this goddamn door right the fuck now. Why the hell are you screaming? Get back to bed.
It's not locked. Come in here.
Oh. Yo, if you actually said that to your dad, he would beat your fucking ass.
I have said that to my dad when I was a child because I was terrified of this exact scenario.
It's coming back to get you, bro. It came full circle.
Yeah, I know.
Alright, boy, what are you fucking screaming about? The goddamn man at your window again?
No, he's in the closet this time.
A man is in your closet.
There was growling in my closet.
There's a
Or under the
growling
bed.
man in your closet.
I need you to check my closet and under the bed.
And under the bed.
And under the bed.
Because the growling man came in through your goddamn window and is hiding in the closet and under the bed.
Well, I'm not sure which one, but I need you to check both, or I'm not going to be able to go back to sleep.
Boy, you're too goddamn old to be believing in monsters. And fucking Santa Claus. Santa Claus ain't real either.
What a fucking stray to throw at a 5-year-old. Also, 5-year-olds are definitely not too old to not believe in monsters.
It's time for you to grow up, boy. Go the fuck to bed. I don't want to hear you again.
Check the closet.
I'm not checking your goddamn closet. Go to bed.
I'm gonna keep yelling.
There's no monster.
I'm gonna keep yelling.
If I hear a peep from this
You're gonna hear
goddamn
more than a
room,
peep. I'm gonna keep yelling.
I'm gonna beat your
I
ass.
start wailing like a baby, like just wham wham.
He retrieves the belt. Okay, boy, I told you to fucking knock this baby shit off. And he
doesn't know
beats
this
your
is
ass.
This is a strategic play. The monster's not gonna fuck with me with this angry old man here. I'll hurt, but I won't die. This is a strategic play.
He's 5, that's when you believe in shit, not to this dad.
Now, naturally, because my dad is beating me with a belt, the wails and the cries of just being annoying slowly turn into real wails and cries of pain.
Yeah.
He's whipping me. But it's working to my advantage because I get to keep pissing him off.
After a good 5 minutes of him just whipping your ass with the belt, it's like, okay, boy, be quiet.
Check my closet.
He gives you a firm smack. You don't fucking talk back to me, boy. Go the hell to bed.
Fuck it, I'm opening the closet door. I'm just gonna go and look in. Fuck it. He's not listening to me.
Alright, opening the closet door. There's nothing currently in there
Oh, this is fucked
that
up.
you can see.
This is fucked up. What about I'm gonna check under my own bed.
Monster will go yum tenderized. Well, there's also nothing under your bed.
Okay. 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 Well, we're not sleeping in here tonight. That much has already been established. So when I'm gonna leave the lights on for now, obviously.
Okay.
And when my dad eventually goes downstairs,
Some
you know,
balls. Keep going.
I'm gonna leave the room, shut the door, turn the hallway lights on.
Okay.
I'm going to open the bathroom door, lock it, shut it. I'm gonna go into my sister's room. And I'm gonna sleep next to her. But I'm not gonna sleep. I'm just gonna sit there terrified, still with the meat tenderizer.
Okay. You unlock your sister's door and walk in.
I do.
Nothing has been changed about this room.
Is she in here?
Yeah, she's still there sleeping peacefully, despite the
Okay.
horrific things that happened just a room down.
2 rooms down. We're separated by the bathroom.
That's a room away.
My room counts as a room. It's 2 rooms.
Well, yeah, but that's the room that is away. That's not a whole
3
other
door-
room of separation, because you're in it.
When you say 3 doors down, you're counting the 3rd door. That's the door you're going in. 2 rooms down is the 2nd room.
That's why I can't fucking play Monopoly. Either
Alright, so
way,
everything in this room is normal.
there's one room between you. I mean, never mind. So, yeah, everything in this room is normal. The window and door have been locked.
Well, I'm gonna walk in, relock the door, and lay with my sister, wide awake the whole time, light on, meat tenderizer in hand.
Okay. You do so. And throughout the night, you hear just the littlest bit of scuttling. Occasional growling from far away. It's very low and indistinct among the background noise of the house. However, it doesn't all come from the same place.
Bitch is moving through the vents.
Q, delete your own message. But continue. Do you just sit there and try to fall asleep?
It's clearly scuttling through the vents. It has to be. It's either moving through the vents, or it's just walking around the house. The issue is, it's in the house, which means I fucked up somewhere in day 1.
Perhaps you did.
I need to find a way to either get it back outside of the house and keep it there, or burn down the house and kill everyone here. But for right now, we're just going to stay in my little sister's room, try to go to sleep. Meat
Okay.
tenderizer in hand.
Well, you fall asleep in the room. And you wake up in the morning again. Dad has already left for work. You're all alone. What do you wish to do?
Is it light out?
Yeah.
Okay.
Boy, did you set the goddamn house on fire.
We're moving in a week. He doesn't care.
Well, he cares that he still has to be here for a week. And he could have killed you and your baby sister.
Well, so could the monster he refuses to do anything about. Not my
Because you're
fault.
a 5-year-old boy waking him up 2 nights in a row at 3 a.m. talking about some monster in your closet.
Maybe he should
Yesterday,
just check
there
once.
was a 12-foot tall man at your window.
Maybe he should just check once. Maybe I'd stop lashing out if he would just do it one time.
Maybe you need to grow the fuck up.
I'm gonna burn this house down. I'm already formulating the exit plan for me and my sister. Fuck this old man.
Boy ain't getting the deposit back now. Anyway. So what are you doing right
Do we have a
now?
landline? Is there a landline anywhere in this house?
Yeah.
This is 2006. Landlines still exist.
Yeah.
I'll call 911. And I'm gonna say there's a man in my house.
Alright, well. Boop, 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 boop. Hello, this is 911. What is your emergency?
There's a man in my house.
There is a
I
man
don't
in
know
your
where he's at,
house.
but
What
he's
is your
like-
address?
He's like trying to get at me and my baby sister.
He's trying to get at you and your baby sister. Where are you located?
We're located. I give him the fucking the address.
Okay, are you and your baby sister currently safe?
I don't know. I don't know if we're currently safe.
Oh, you do not know. What is your name?
I think we are, but I don't know.
What is your name, little boy?
Keith.
Keith or Sutherland?
Keith, yeah, I'm Keith or something. Yeah, this is what he did before he voiced fucking Solid Snake.
Yeah. Hold up, hello?
But yeah, I'm Keith or Sutherland.
Can
I don't know where he's at in the house. I don't know if we're safe.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you in stream delay.
The hell? Could stream hear me?
If I didn't have your stream open, I wouldn't be able to hear you. You're not coming through Discord at all.
How about now?
Now you're coming through Discord.
What the hell? Hold up, my fucking microphone thing isn't working.
I mean, stream could hear you the whole time. But that's how I was
XLR.
hearing you.
And did I have that weird filter on me?
You did have the filter on, but it just wasn't coming through Discord.
Discord did not like the radio voice. Yeah, and I couldn't hear myself in the fucking OBS playback.
It
Hold
came
up.
through stream just fine, so I don't know what you did. You broke something, but I'm not sure what.
And put them all in a group. Says I need the booch. Let me try and fix this. That's megaphone. Okay. Make it to the room. What's the ocean? It's just a pool. Okay, how's that? Hello?
Say something again.
Hello? Gooding.
No, I can't hear you in Discord.
But then yeah. Why is this always being so stupid?
I mean, it's coming through on stream just fine, so I don't know what the issue is.
Wait, here, let me try and listen to it on stream. Hello? Okay, yeah, that's good. Okay, so the police have been dispatched to your location.
Hell yeah. We're gonna get these fuckers to check the house.
The police arrive. Lights and
My dad is
sirens and
going to
all.
Beat my ass.
Immediately, 5 officers rush in Police department, get on the fucking ground. Police, make yourself known. And they start moving through the house until they get up to your room. Well, you and your baby sister's room.
I make sure to tell at least one of them about the scratches on the outside of my window.
Okay, they acknowledge it. They're like, okay. We'll investigate. We'll try and find the intruder. They shoot the kids. I hear movement. Shooting through the door. Bang, 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 bang. Story ends.
AGF, where's your dog?
So they sweep the whole house and don't find shit. They check every room. There's no one hiding in here.
Not a fan of this particular scenario. Not a fan of them not finding anything. That leads me to believe one of two things. This is either supernatural or it's all in the kid's head. Except it's not. There's scratches on the outside of the window. It 100% can't be that.
So they call your
The cops
father.
acknowledged it. That's unfortunate.
And they're like, sir, we got an incident at your place of residence. We need you here immediately.
Boy, what the hell happened while I was gone? I've been gone an hour, what the fuck?
I talked to him about the scratches on the outside of my window. And I tell him that I told him
scratching up outside your window.
I am 5. There's no chance in hell I'm tall enough to reach the outside of that window.
No, but you can get your fucking toy chest up to the window and fucking reach out that bitch.
Why would I scratch the outside of my own window?
I don't know, you're a fucking fucked up kid. You called the cops for no goddamn reason.
I called the cops because there's a thing in the house and I don't know where it's
at.
at.
In the house. Is this about that goddamn monster that ain't real from last night? And
It's
fucking
very,
man
it's
that's
very
looking
real.
in your window from the second story.
It's very real.
Officer, I am so sorry about this. I'm going to beat his ass.
Should he be openly admitting that to an officer?
It's 2006 in Wisconsin. You can do whatever you want to
That's
do,
so
kid,
true.
bro.
That's so true, actually. They're actually just going to be like, oh yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, discipline that kid. Alright, so commence the horrific ass beating that ensues. You get the welt belt. It's like a Gucci belt with rhinestones and shit on it. Alright, boy,
Well,
I hope you learned your fucking lesson. If you ever call the goddamn cops again, I'm gonna kill you. Alright, I'm going back to work. Yeah, don't expect anything fucking good to eat tonight. Now I can't get paid enough for that.
Now we have 2 things trying to kill me. Fuck.
CPS 100% getting called. The police didn't take it super seriously. I think it's just a kid that imagined a monster and then called the police. How do they know what number to call? Because they got in the house and was like, oh, this house is registered to this guy. Let's give him a call. Like, there's a home phone.
Yeah, this is 2006. The yellow pages is still a thing.
Yeah. Paddle with holes to make it aerodynamic. Yeah, bro, he added... Well, he wasn't much concerned about aerodynamics as he was for extra weight and power. Alright, so your dad is extremely pissed off at you.
Yeah. That's not the most surprising thing. I guess I'll check the closet. I'll check the closet myself after he goes back to work. Um, I guess I gotta start doing stuff myself. He's not any help. The cops aren't any help.
Yeah. Well, you open the closet and there's Jack Diddley inside.
Explosive fucking ground orgy. I'm gonna set this whole fucking thing on fire. Why did you put in? Why is one of your eyes over one of my eyes? What is this? What have you done?
Don't worry about that.
Okay. Yeah. So there's nothing in the closet. I take up one of the floor vents and just kind of look in there, try to see.
Okay, well, you do so, and to very little success, they're screwed into the floor and haven't been moved in decades.
Okay.
Hydrate. Thank you, V8.
I'm missing something. I have to have missed something. Maybe I'm just going about that. Maybe I should just try to set the whole thing on fire and see what happens.
I think you might die if that happens.
I think I might too. Kind of the big issue here. I want to survive, but I want to beat this thing.
Yeah.
At the very least, I don't want it to be the reason I die.
Well, you're also not learning much about it.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm trying, goddammit. I keep looking for it, trying to figure. I know it scuttles. I know it was able to get up to the window. I know it can unlock things. I know it can walk around the house at night unopposed, even when doors are locked. So it's got stuff
And
it can do.
And it's not here
Nothing-
during the daytime.
It's not here during the day. It doesn't seem to do anything anywhere in the house except the hallway in my room. It'll go places in the house, apparently, but it will not affect my dad's room or my sister's room.
That you know of.
That I know of. The only actual room to have any kind of thing genuinely messed with it, as far as I can tell, is my room.
Also, this is day 2. You have school tomorrow, not today.
I do have school tomorrow. I'm gonna go check my dad's room again. I have to see if there's anything down there that's been messed with. Anything hiding in there.
Well, going into your father's room, the bedding is messed up, but, you know, don't really know necessarily he just didn't feel like making his bed that morning. And that's pretty much it.
The bedding's messed up. I don't know what this thing fucking is. Alright, well, I still have divorce papers and the Bible.
Yep.
I still have those. Those probably won't keep me alive.
But
it's the only
poke it.
It's the only fucking lead I've got on anything. So we're gonna wait around today. I'm gonna do another quick inspection of all the rooms just to double check. Bathroom, laundry room. Already checked my sister's room, so bathroom, laundry room, kitchen, and garage. I need to check all of those. We'll start with the garage since I'm already down here.
Okay. Oh, I almost threw up in my goddamn mouth from that burp. Anyway, so the garage is even dirtier than it was before, and not just from the officers searching.
Okay.
All the
It's
other
like
rooms are
building a-
mostly untouched. Just a little bit of maybe stuff knocked over, like under something.
It's a thing that scuttles across the ground. It's a scuttling. It's like a crab. I'm dealing with a crab demon.
He might also be a crab.
I feel like I'd know if I was a crab.
Yeah.
So I'm dealing with a crab demon of some variety.
Pour boiling water in the vents. I feel like that would just serve to piss your dad off more.
Yeah, at this point, if I do anything else more, he's actually just going to murder me.
Yeah, he might.
He's
He
gonna
was
have
so
a
happy
kid
with
left.
you like yesterday, and then you fucking woke him up for a second night in a row. Now he's just
Well,
absolutely floored.
maybe if he had listened, we wouldn't be at this point. But he's been wildly unhelpful.
He thinks you need to grow up and you're just being a child.
I'm grown. I'm dealing with a problem that he's too dumb to fix.
He's gonna beat your ass. Again.
Probably. Let's see here. The garage is a little bit, everything has like some stuff knocked over. The garage is a little bit more messed up. I think it's like hiding out in the garage when no one's around. It's checking everything. It's like messing with all the rooms a little bit, but it's just like, I think it's just stuff that's being moved around when it's moving, but the garage seems to be like a place for it. All right. All right. We're going to go get that train set, that little wooden train set. We're going to put it. We're not going to do anything with it yet. We're going to wait around for the rest of the day. I don't have a lot to go on here. I haven't learned shit about this fucking monster. We're going to wait it out, and I'm just going to wait it out. I'm going to go to sleep
Okay.
in my sister's room tonight. I'm going to wait until my dad goes to bed. I'm going to go to bed in my sister's room.
You unlock the door and walk inside. And take a little napsy on the floor. Your dad has gotten home. He left dinner for you on the counter. And he went to sleep. Still probably extremely pissed off.
That's fair. That's fair.
But it's currently nighttime.
I'm armed with 2 things right now. Well, technically 3. The meat tenderizer that I've just kind of walked around with for 2 days. A Bible and divorce papers.
Yep.
The only significant thing I know about this family is that they have an evil mom. And this little sister of mine, I'm starting to question if she's real. I'm gonna be so for real.
Oh, sis not being fed. No, the dad feeds her before he leaves, and when he gets back, you're just already eating at that point.
I'm almost convinced my little sister is actually just a figment of my imagination.
No, she's real. She's there.
So we're just gonna sleep in her room for the night, and I'm going to wing it and see if I hear anything.
Cat. So you try to go back to sleep. Outside the door, you hear the scratching again. Tapping and the doorknob jiggling.
Your model just did the 6-7 thing and it pissed me off.
I know, I saw that.
I nut up and I say, "Mom, is that you?"
The scratching stops and the growling starts.
Yeah, that's probably Mom.
It's very low to the ground, though.
Yeah, Mom's dead. Dad killed Mom. This is Mom's, like, possessed corpse. I I like with the meat tenderizer. I walk up, not like to the door, but I put the divorce papers on the ground, and I use the meat tenderizer to like slide them under the door. Like I just nudge them back into the paper so I don't have to be close to the door, but I keep the Bible held in my hand.
As you do so, the papers are ripped out from under the door. You can hear the sound of them being torn up. And the kind of gnashing, like when a wild dog bites onto like a small animal and whips it around.
The power of Christ compels you?
The power of Christ hasn't done shit.
That's fair. I had to try.
Kill him while she's distracted. Pretty sure the best thing
I just say, Dad's asleep.
More scratching at the door and growling.
I say, if you do that again, I'll yell and he'll come back up here.
Oh, nothing really changes.
Fuck.
Whatever this is, it seems to really want to get in the room now.
Yeah. Well, you know what we gotta do. Let me double check the layout of this house real quick. Let's see. Dad's room, sister's room. Yup. Professional upstairs neighbor time. I start pounding on the floor with the meat tenderizer.
Well, nothing really happens. Your dad doesn't seem to have woken up from it.
Oh, Dad's dead. Fuck.
Maybe because you're pounding with a hammer on a carpeted floor upstairs.
You would still want. It's right above his room.
And he's also kind of a heavy sleeper. You had to like scream for a little bit for him to wake up last couple nights. And he might have put in some fucking earplugs because you've been screaming the last couple nights.
I hate this old bastard.
Or maybe he is dead.
I hate him. I hate him regardless.
You'll never know unless you go look.
I didn't even bring my lighter and shit. All right, well, I don't know what to do. Sacrifice the sister? It hasn't messed with my sister yet. At least not as much as it seems to want to mess with me.
Also, the window and door have been locked, so open the door, throw a sis, and run.
I hold my sister in front of me. Like, I pick her up. Like, I'm carrying her.
Okay.
And I've got the meat cleaver, or not the cleaver, but the meat tenderizer in one hand.
I don't like where this is going.
Neither do I. I don't know what to do, RZ. I'm stuck. I don't know what to do other than violence.
While it's trapped on the other side of the door, you experiment a little bit and see what it does. Try to learn some shit about it. You know, that's the whole point of this. You gotta figure stuff out to know what to do and what not to do.
I know it eats.
Tried to see if the fucking power of Christ would compel it, and you figured out it doesn't care.
I slide the Bible under the door?
It's thick. It won't go under.
I knock on the door from the inside.
It seems to, get even more riled up by this. You hear sniffing at the base of the door, like a cat or a dog when you're in the bathroom. Open door, throw sis, and stop suggesting sacrificing the sister. The whole goal is getting out of here alive with your family, bro.
My dad, who has hit me because I was trying to save everyone's life.
He doesn't know that shit. He knows you've woken him up twice now for something that seems like bullshit. And that closet,
Let's
he
see.
watched you open your closet and find nothing in there too, bro.
That's so true. That's so true. Part of me wants to swing this door open, but I know that's just gonna kill me.
Probably. And you know there's something dangerous out there that can shred paper and seems to really want to get at you.
Yeah, I'm curious as to why it wants me specifically. I guess I just ask it, why do you want me? And see what it does.
It continues like scratching at the door trying to get in.
Um, what all is I asked this earlier, but I'm gonna ask it again. What all is in my sister's room right now?
Got the changing table. You got some baby supplies, like diapers and food and shit. You got the crib, and that's pretty much it. I'm with a few toys she can't really play with yet, but someday.
I go and knock on like the window.
Okay. Knocking on the window. Nothing really happens. Thing outside gets a little quieter though.
I kind of fake whisper where like it's still loud enough to definitely be heard that I'm gonna try and go out the window to get away from it, as if I was talking to my sister.
Your baby sister that doesn't know English, but
But the fucking demon doesn't know that she doesn't know English.
nothing really happens. The thing is quieted down though.
It's quieted down. Is it like quiet or is it like still clearly like can I still hear it there? It's just not.
Oh,
like,
it's definitely
scratching at
still
the-
there. You can hear it breathing.
I unlock the window and then lock it back real quick.
Okay. Nothing really happens.
I hate this. I hate this so much. I hate having to do dumb shit like this.
How does this thing work? It's good that you're testing stuff. Because right now you're kind of pinned down by it. Is staying in here even safe? Can you fight it? What is it after?
Throw sister out the window. Quit suggesting that.
Okay, bro, leave your fucking sister alone, bro. Does the scratching sound like animals or human hands? Definitely not human.
It's scuttling too much for that. I go up to the door and I say, "I miss you, Mom."
It responds with trying to get back into the room. It starts like scratching at the door again. And you can see the carpet right at the like under part of the door is like being moved around, like it's trying to figure out how to wiggle under there.
Is there anything that I can again like slide under the door?
Not really, no. Your Bible would be too thick, your hammer is too thick and all that. There's not really paper in here. And I don't think you want to stick your finger under there.
No, definitely not sticking any part of me under there.
V8, you're on the second floor, and you're 5 years old. You're gonna turn into a pancake if you go out the window.
Yeah, I'm kind of fucked in this position. This is not a great spot for me to be in.
They're young, they can bounce. They can bounce, but they might not bounce back. And what if you go out there and like break your leg and you can't run away?
You know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna start antagonizing. I knock on the door again.
You continue to do this. It pisses the thing off, but the thing eventually, it's like, you know what? Fuck it, bro. I can't get in there. And it seems to walk away.
If I leave this room, I'm dead. It's definitely just waiting somewhere to hear this door open. It's gonna kill me. Guaranteed. I don't know what I'm supposed to do about this. I guess I just go fucking lay down with my sister again and wait and see if anything else happens for the rest of the night.
You go back to sleep and wake up in the morning. Your dad is waking you up for school. You gotta get ready and go.
Okay,
And
I guess
he
I'll
is
get.
much displeased to see the scratches on your sister's door.
I'm sure he is. He has
Boy.
zero reason to.
Boy, what the fuck?
It
Why are
wasn't
you
me.
scratching all on the door like that?
It wasn't me. I know how to get into the room.
What are these fucking paper scraps all over the place? What the hell were you doing last night? Looks like a fucking Wolverine came through this bitch.
I didn't do anything. That wasn't me.
That wasn't you.
That wasn't me.
I found you asleep in your sister's room,
Yes.
and the door to your sister's room is all scratched up,
Yes.
and there's torn up paper everywhere.
Why would I scratch up the door to my sister's room if I was inside my sister's room?
Well, what else could have fucking done it? It's me,
I
you,
don't
and
know.
her. I know it wasn't me, and she's a fucking baby.
And I was in the room. Why would I come out of the room just to scratch the door?
I don't know what goes on in
And
your
tear up
fucking
paper.
head. Apparently you're seeing fucking monsters and shadow people every goddamn place. I need to take you to a goddamn therapist.
It wasn't me. I didn't do it. Maybe you were
Okay,
sleepwalking and
I
you did it.
definitely don't fucking believe you, but you don't have time to argue about it right now. Get ready for school.
All right. Yeah, I guess I'll get ready for school. Brush my teeth, all that good stuff. Check my closet. Check under my bed. Check the top part of my closet. Check the dresser. Check the toy chest.
Your toy chest is open, and one of your toys is gone. You find scraps of it torn up under your bed. But there's nothing else in there. Like, you're not finding anything. But you get dressed and ready for school.
Okay. I guess I just have to go to school for the day.
Yep. Your dad sets you down at school. It's like, be a good fucking kid. Don't make me get called here because you did some dumb shit. And then he drives away. You go throughout your day at school, hating life, worried about home. Day ends. You get on the bus, you come back, and you're dropped off at your house. What do?
I take a walk around the house and just see like the outside of the house and everything that's involved with that, like the outside windows, outside doors, outside walls.
There's scratches on your back door that leads into the kitchen. But
So there's scratches on my window, like near my window, and then on the back door.
yep.
Right? And then the garage is always slightly more messy than it should be.
Yeah, nobody really cleaned it since that first night either, so
It's just progressively gotten worse, huh?
yeah.
What the fuck is this thing looking for? Well, it's me, obviously, but why the fuck does it care about me? Was there any like special relationship between me and the mom?
Other than being an abusive mom, no, not really.
Fuck.
Arrived. Hi, Pancake. So far, Tank is feeling like Kuma. He's not learning a ton and he's getting frustrated. And the monster is getting bolder.
Oh my god, I'm going to burn this house down.
I would not suggest burning the house down. You have like 4 more days before you move, too.
Do we have an attic?
No.
Fuck.
You do have a fireplace that comes in from the roof.
Fuck.
It's out in the living room.
That's not good. That's not good for me. I look up the fireplace.
Looking at the fireplace, you notice the like metal cover that's supposed to keep rain and birds and shit out has been opened up. Even the top of the fireplace just open to the air.
That's at least one way it's getting in. I don't think it's staying in. I think it's getting in every night. What the fuck is this thing? And what does it want?
Dancing crab dances on the sofa. Yo, no offense, but every time I do these, some autistic person comes in with their own headcanon. Yeah, it's definitely a dancing crab on the sofa that dances. They just want to make it like a fucking Undertale game where I'm gonna self-insert something goofy like a barking dog playing Tetris in the corner. No offense, Pancake. Also, I would not suggest burning the house down or blowing it up. That's a very extreme solution that may have disastrous consequences.
Yeah, it's like I said earlier. I only really have like one go-to plan for anything, and it's always violence.
Exactly, here you have to use something other than violence. Intelligence. I know you're not very smart, but surely you can figure something out. Like, you're a mechanic. Like, you couldn't just hit a car and make it work. You gotta figure out what's wrong with it.
Not always true.
Not always true, but true here.
The issue is I don't know.
Like a bit of comedy.
I don't know how to obtain information safely about this thing.
Well, you gotta get bolder as the monster does. Start doing shit that might not be entirely safe. Maybe you get punished for it. Remember, I'm not gonna be too punishing since it's your first time. But also don't do anything super fucking stupid like opening a door when it's right outside. So go over the information you have right now. What do you know about it? I'll go over it with you.
I know that it is apparently after me specifically. As far as I can tell, it is after me specifically.
Well, how do you know that?
Just because it seems to mess with the rooms I'm in the most.
And why might that be?
It's probably because I'm awake.
Maybe. How does it know what room you're in?
Well, it's clearly a creature of some sort. I'm assuming sense of smell.
Okay. That's very plausible.
I'm assuming sense of smell because it's clearly it's a creature. It's definitely a creature. Creatures scuttle and do whatever this thing's doing, and they scratch at doors. If it was a person thing, it would have figured out. It would know how
the
to
door unlocks from the inside and the outside.
Yeah, it would have figured out how to unlock the door, and it hasn't. So it's not a person; it's a thing, and it's a thing that scuttles, which means it's low to the ground. But it doesn't necessarily mean that it's one thing. It could be things mixed together, so it could have like multiple features.
And there also might be more than one.
There might be more than one. That's true. I haven't ruled out the fact that there's not more than one. I don't know if it reacted to the divorce papers because they were the divorce papers, or if it was just because it was slid under the door. Which means I need to obtain more shit to slide under the door.
Is your plan just gonna be sliding shit under the door to see what it does?
I need to at least slide one more thing under the door to confirm if it had anything to do with the divorce papers, if they were special in any way. Or if it just anything. It tore up my toy. It tore up one of my toys and brought it under my bed.
One of your favorite toys.
So that's another reason I think it's very specifically after me.
I mean, there were scratches on the back door, which you haven't really been at.
That's true, but that could just be trying to get in. Because, what's at the back door? Nothing's back there, right? Like, my, I don't think anything's there other than a way to get in. I mean, it could be something out in the backyard. I'm going to go investigate the backyard.
Alright. Well, you go out and walk into the backyard. Your yard has been well mowed and maintained. Surprisingly, since your dad doesn't do much else, but he has a bitchin' riding mower. Your yard is bordered by forest. There's an old, electric box from the electric company. Spray paint circle around it. Basically telling you don't fucking hit this with your mower. There's a, concrete drain for making sure your yard doesn't flood. Pretty basic yard.
Well, there's a drain. I'm gonna go back into my room.
Bless you.
And I'm going to stop doing that. Why do you keep that? I'm going to go take that bottle of oil that I've had hidden in that dresser.
Okay.
I'm going to pour it down that concrete drain.
So you pour the oil, half synthetic motor oil, down the drain, and it drains.
Yeah, I don't really expect it to do a lot, but if there's oil marks in the house after this, if at least narrowed down where it stays, or at least one place where it was staying. So I don't know where it goes during the day. That's another thing I don't know. Is it goes somewhere, but it doesn't go anywhere that I know about, or that I've been able to easily spot. I'm guessing it's getting in through... I'm guessing night one it tried to get in through downstairs, and then it tried to get in through... Or it probably tried to get in through my window and downstairs. And then night two, after I locked my window and stuff, it got in through the fucking fireplace. It figured out that.
Do not sacrifice the sister.
I don't plan on sacrificing the sister.
Good.
I'm guessing it's probably like a spider-esque creature.
Maybe.
All right. We're going to... I think tonight's plan is I'm going to make sure my window is locked.
Oops.
I'm going to make sure my window is locked. I'm going to leave a couple of my clothes, like the clothes that I wore today. We're going to make sure they're left in the bed with like toys in them to like kind of like puff it up as if someone's in the bed.
Okay.
We're gonna lock the window. We're gonna leave the door to my room unlocked. And then before I go to bed, I'm going to take a bath and I'm going to stay in the bathroom with the door locked. But I'm also
Okay.
going to grab. Well, I'm in the bathroom. There's toilet paper. We're gonna if it does get up to the bathroom door, we're gonna slide toilet paper under the door and see what that does.
Okay. I'm surprised
That'll
you're
be mad.
taking a bath. I know that's a pretty
Fuck you.
foreign concept to your
Fuck
people.
you. Fuck you.
Alright. So that's what you want to do?
Yeah, that's what I want to do. We're gonna lock the window in my room, leave the door to my room unlocked. We're also going to, on the inside of my door, we're going to leave like the toy train to see if we can't trip it up.
Okay.
And then I'm going to take a bath and then stay in the bathroom. The reason I'm taking the bath is hopefully to eliminate like my specific smell or hide it for a little bit. That way, the clothes in my room that are my dirty clothes that I wore today, they smell like more like me. I'm trying to eliminate what it actually can and can't sense.
Yeah.
So yeah, I guess that's the plan. We're just gonna wing it on that. My dad has been no help. The police were no help. I can't blame the sister for being no help, but she's been no help.
Rat takes his keys. He doesn't have keys, and also there's no rat. Okay, so you enact your plan. You leave your door unlocked, but you lock your window. What do you do with the lights? Just leave them off?
I leave the lights in my room off, but I leave the lamp on. As if I am in there and still kind of scared.
Okay. Well, you take your bath, you go ahead and lay down on the floor, and you try and drift off. You don't hear much happening that night. You wake up the next morning, your dad being like, "All right, boy, time to wake the fuck up. Get ready for school."
All right.
You come out of the bathroom, your door is open.
Yeah. Well, I guess I go investigate the room then.
Alright. Your door is open. Something has been on your bed, but it didn't do anything to it.
That creates more questions that I have to answer.
14 Rings Gaming. Haven't seen you in a long time. What's up, Jet? Come home with the milk. Does that make me a dad? Well, better dad than what this guy has. No, actually, your dad is really chill. You've just been pissing him off.
You're really going to bat for this character you've created.
Well, yeah, you really want him to help him.
Why do I have both your eyes and your mouth at this point? What
I do this every time I do one of these. I just like horribly disfigure one of us to make it like creepier.
The raccoon's becoming an anime girl. That's the most horrifying fate for any creature.
Transforming.
No, I don't want to be kawaii desu.
No, please. Watch, I just expand it so the whole head is on yours.
So, nothing is wrong with anything I left in the bed.
Something has been on the bed fucking around with it, but it hasn't done anything to the bed.
Is the window open?
No.
Okay. Is the window still locked?
A window is still locked, has not been messed with.
I check the closet,
Okay.
and
Nothing.
I look up, I look down, I check the corners.
Nothing happening in the corners. Oh, what the fuck is my arm doing? Nothing happening in the corners. There's nothing in the closet, but you can tell it's been messed with.
I'm more RZ than Tank at this point.
I had to give you a little surprise.
I already have man titties.
Oh, well, now you have good ones.
Hey, mine fit into that bikini very well, okay?
It also helps that
Like,
our shirts are mostly the same color.
yeah, you're just hiding the cheese part.
Cheese. Alright, continue.
Um,
Mods ban RZ. No. You can't ban the broadcaster.
so it's been messed with. Messed with how though? Like have just stuff's just been moved around?
Like, something has been on it and, like, moved around, but not actually, like, did stuff to what's on the bed.
It hasn't attacked anything, or like
No.
torn anything up. The toy that it tore up the other night,
Yeah.
why was it my favorite toy?
Oh, you just play with it a lot.
I just play with it a lot.
Yeah, it's your favorite fucking Rey Mysterio figure.
Do we have any like deceased pets?
No.
Fuck. You're not making this easy, RZ.
I've made this pretty easy.
Uh-huh.
This is just unconventional for your tactics. Kiss and boop and hydrate.
Nothing
Okay.
I've ever done in life has prepared me for a problem I couldn't solve with violence.
Mwah. That was not for you. That was for
I know.
Pancake. Alright, present your nose. Boop, 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 boop. Boop. Alright, time for hydrate. I hope you enjoyed your boop and your kiss, Pancake. Weirdo. Alright, continue.
Let's see here. It doesn't seem to just be randomly destroying my stuff. It destroyed one thing that I used a lot, but it didn't fuck with my clothes. It didn't tear them up. It didn't tear up the toys that I left on the bed. But it did know that that was my favorite toy.
Perhaps.
So it knows things about me.
It's been chewed up and scratched.
But it didn't do it to anything else.
I see.
As far as the stuff in my room goes.
And as a DM, you have to treat your players as stupid. Well, the whole point of this is that they're smart and they have to figure shit out. Even if they're not smart, they gotta, like, get smarter, try to figure out what works and what doesn't. Stretch that. Oh, God. Crunchy ass back. Alright, continue.
All right, we're going to.
Smart RZ viewer. Continue.
I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think what I want to do.
Okay.
This also isn't the survival scenario I was expecting to walk into.
It never is. That's the whole point.
This is not a scenario that I'm like good at.
What were you expecting?
I was hoping like something in the woods. I'm good at that. I go camping.
How
I can
well,
live. I can live in the woods.
I know you're pretty good with some shit, so why am I gonna give you the shit you're good with and just give you an advantage, you know?
It's called I was hoping you were going to underestimate me. Instead, you
No.
decided, no, he's going to be a 5-year-old child. No one's going to believe him about shit.
Exactly.
Fuck.
You're a big grown-ass man that can defend himself pretty well. Like, I'm gonna take that natural advantage away from you. Like with Tucker's, he's very technologically inclined, so I put him in the 70s in the coast of fucking Schwargenhagen or wherever the hell he was. Next to the ocean where there's no devices he can use. And technically you could try and fight back. Might not be good for you though. But you'll never know unless you try.
The issue is I don't really have anything good to fight back with.
It's Five Nights at Freddy's. I would do that if it wasn't so overplayed.
When you said that I was a child in a house, and it started when I like in the middle of the night, my first thought was that one Five Nights at Freddy's game where you're a child in a bedroom.
Yeah,
But then
FNAF 4.
The rest of the scenario didn't fit, so I was like, God damn it.
God damn it. Hate when this shit happens. Try to believe in the wholesome RZ, then I spend 20 minutes listening to the RZ. Uh-huh. And yet you still give me your money.
Wholesome RZ, that's not a thing.
He delivers pizza to his door in this RP. No self-inserts. I don't even self-insert. So.
I'm going to sleep in the room tonight.
Okay.
We're going to double check, make sure the window's locked, make sure there's nothing under the bed, nothing in the toy. We're going to take everything out of the toy chest. Everything. And everything's coming down. Everything's coming down out of my closet as well. And before I go to bed, I'm going to lock the door to my room, and I'm going to put all that stuff up against the door, with the exception of the Legos, which are going back under the window. Whatever this thing is, it will not have comfortable feet if it comes in through my window.
Okay, so you unlock your window?
No, I keep the window locked. It'll get in, and it will murder me.
Okay.
But I need to know if it's going to always start at my room. If I can figure out if it always starts here. That gives me not a ton of options, but I at least know the start of the path.
Well, the Legos didn't stop him the first time, but...
No, but the window was unlocked the first time.
Alright, so... you go to school, you come back, you do all that shit, pile shit in front of your door.
Yeah.
Going
shit
to
in front of my door.
sleep that night.
Yeah, I was just, yeah. I'll pile everything in front of the door, make sure it's locked, make sure the window's locked. There should be nothing in my closet, nothing in the toy chest, which means I should know there's nothing in those two places. There shouldn't be anything under my bed, except for a tin with oil rags.
That night, you were woken up again in the middle of the night. There's tapping on your window and scratching at your door.
Oh, that's not pleasant. Well, we've narrowed it down. There's more than one.
What you gonna do about it?
That doesn't actually narrow anything down.
Too much for seeing ghosts. Oh, this money ain't the same. Frozen. Change.
What if...
Ocean.
So they're scratching out the door.
Mm-hmm.
There's tapping out the window.
Yep.
My closet has a door, right?
Yeah.
Does the closet have a door that locks?
No.
Fuck me.
It's like a cupboard type thing.
That sucks.
It's not like a built-in closet. It's like a piece of furniture.
I walk over to the toy chest.
Okay.
With my blanket and pillow. I get in the toy chest, and I put the blanket on top and the pillow on top of that.
Okay.
And I close the toy chest. And I just I try to wait out the night.
Okay, you wake up the next morning. Your dad is trying to get you up for school, but your door is locked. So he's just kind of like banging on it, like, boy, wake the fuck up.
All right. I
You
guess I
wake
get up.
all right. There's still shit piled in front of your door. Your window's still closed and locked. And there are scratches in front of your door now, though. Not as many as
Alright.
the sister's door.
Not well. I guess that's because I wasn't actively antagonizing it, though.
Very possibly.
It wasn't as convinced I was actively there.
Yeah.
It assumes I was there, but it doesn't know. But it knew I was in my sister's room.
Mm-hmm.
All right. New plan. We're gonna go to school. We're gonna do all that good stuff. When we get home, or when I get home, I'm going to hide in my
Bless you.
dad's room. Stop that. I'm going to hide in my dad's room without trying to hide so that he doesn't notice, so that I can sleep in there for a night to see what happens. We're going to leave my door open.
Okay, where are you hiding?
Well, I'm assuming he doesn't look under his bed every night, so we're just gonna hide under there.
Okay. So you go to sleep. You're woken up quite early in the morning. The dad's door is open, and you hear growling. It's very close to you. But your dad is also snoring above you.
This stupid old man, sleep with your door closed.
It was closed.
You stupid old man, lock doors.
Oh, what do you do now?
I
Hi, Rube. Tank might be about to die.
I look around to try and see just how close this thing is to me. Like if I can see it.
It's very dark in the room, but you see two very bright dots of light very close to you in the corner of the room.
That's not great for me.
Seem to be moving around, too.
You're dead for home invasion. Thanks, Rube.
Well, they're right next to each other, so it's probably not muzzle flashes.
That ye old double barrel.
Ye oldie double barrel shotgun just fucking obliterates the child under the bed. Well, what are you gonna do?
I do the only thing that I really have in my power. I scream and I shake my dad's bed.
As you begin screaming, whatever it is stops. And it turns and it flees. It goes right back out the door it came in through. And your dad wakes up very startled and immediately looks under his bed. And let's just say you get the ass whooping of a lifetime.
But I survived the night.
Oh, it's still night. And he's sending you back to your room.
I survived the initial encounter.
Maybe Tank can do a Home Alone RP next time. I want to do that, but it would also be super simple. Like, oh, I make trap and fucking hit Harry and Marv in the head with a crowbar and kill them. Well, congratulations, you survived. But he
I want you
is
to know,
still...
before this started, I wrote down on the little notepad that I have, I wrote down, make traps, try to kill it.
Make trap, try kill. And you could still try that.
That was plan A. The issue is I don't have a ton of, like, access to good traps that dad's not just gonna take away.
Maybe wait till dad goes to sleep and then build stuff. Like in that little bit of grace time you have before it gets super dark.
I guess that's
Maybe
true.
try
I was just
staying
assuming
up
he went.
for that
I was
time.
assuming. I was assuming he went to bed after like the sun went down.
Make them immortal. Well, they might be immortal, you don't know. No, your dad goes to sleep like at mid to late dusk because
Oh,
he
okay.
has
So
to be
there.
up early for work every day.
So I do have a little bit of time before.
Yeah.
Okay.
He can send you to your fucking room to go to sleep, but you don't actually have to sleep.
Yeah, I can just get up. I've done that several times where I've just gotten up and moved around. I guess that's fair.
Yeah. That's it.
All
You
right.
do have your own free will, bro. It's your story.
All right. Well, I guess before I even consider going back to bed, we flip on the lights.
Okay. He is.
Does it look like there's oil anywhere?
So
Where I
there's
pour
the
that oil down
scent
the.
of it. You can smell that it's somewhere.
And it's not like the obvious where I've just had the oil already.
Yeah, the smell is not on you.
Okay. So at least one of them was staying. At least it at least travels through there at least once. Fuck me. I hate this stupid shit. Why can't I just have a gun and shoot at it? Let's see. All right, so with the lights on in my room, I check the toy chest. It should still be empty because I never put anything back in it. I check the closet. It should still be empty. I never put anything back. And I move the toys and shit around to like check in them to see if there's anything in there. And I check under the bed.
Oh, Mr. Tank, you haven't gone back to your room yet.
Well,
Your
I thought he
dad
took me
pushed
upstairs.
you outside the fucking
Oh,
door to his
I'm just
room and then
outside.
closed it.
I'm just outside. He's
No.
fucking killed me.
He pushed you outside the door of his room and left you and was
He's-
like, go the fuck to bed.
Well, he's ended my life. I turn on the lights down here.
Okay.
First off, I don't know if they like light, but I'm assuming they don't. So I turn on the lights. I turn on the TV.
Okay. As you pass by the fireplace and the couch, you hear two sets of growls.
Forgot about the fireplace. Whoops. I heard the sets of growls as I passed through it, but they didn't do anything, right? Other than growl at me.
No.
I want to leave the lights on.
Okay.
And every like I did before, every lamp I pass, I'm turning on. Every light switch I pass, I'm turning on. It's all getting turned on. He's gonna wake up angry as a motherfucker that I left all these lights on.
Yeah.
That's not my problem right now.
Yeah, that's your ass's problem later when you get the belt.
Yeah, future, whatever the fuck, Keith or Sutherland's. Future Keith or Sutherland's gonna have a bad day. Current Keith or Sutherland's gonna try and survive. All right. I've turned on the lights. I'm going to turn on the lights in the kitchen as well. I'm going to turn on all the downstairs lights, and I'm going to simply look out the back door. I'm not going to like open it or anything. I'm just going to look out from like inside the house in the light still.
Okay.
See if I can't see anything.
Looking out back, there is nothing out there as far as you can tell.
All right. I go back near the fireplace, not like in front of it, but near it. I just take off my shirt and I throw it into the fireplace.
Okay. As the shirt make contact, you hear slight, I guess splattering would sound right. It's like claws pitter-patter. And you hear the growling start again. And it gets closer and closer to, like, the opening of the fireplace. and a long claw, long hooked claw, pitch black, comes down from the top and hooks the shirt and pulls it up.
Huh. Is this the fucking spider from Limbo? Alright, well, the lights are on. It's not currently fucking with me. I'm gonna turn the lights on. I'm gonna go upstairs. And I'm going to go get the oil rag. I'm going to get the lighter. I'm going to walk back downstairs. I'm going to light the oil rag and throw it in the fireplace.
Okay. It hisses again. But you hear scuttering go back up the chimney. And it goes like...
Oh, it doesn't like light and it doesn't like fire. I don't know if light stops it, but I know it can be hurt because it ran away from the fire. So it can be hurt. It's at least scared of fire. I know it doesn't like light, but I don't know if it will die to light. I'm going to stay in the living room with the lights and stuff on for the rest of the night. I'm just not going to go back to sleep. I'm going to leave the TV on and everything. I'm going to wait until the morning, and then when it's daylight out, before, like as I'm going to school, I'm going to pass through the garage. I'm going to grab the flashlight, or I'm going to get it on the way back, whichever one I need to do. We're going to fucking Alan Wake this shit.
Okay. Well, you go back up to your room. Nothing seems to have been fucked with. You go to sleep, locking your door and your window. Aside from the normal scratches, nothing really happens. You wake up and go to school and come back. What are you doing now?
Getting the flashlight.
You have 2 days left.
I want to kill whatever it is. I just don't know how I'm going to accomplish that.
You have acquired a flashlight.
I've acquired a flashlight. I gotta make sure it works real quick. Does the flashlight work?
Yeah.
Click it.
It's
All
very
right, cool,
good that
awesome.
you did that, because most people would just be like, yeah, totally, the flashlight's gonna work, and then they get surprised when I roll a die and it doesn't work.
Okay, so it does work. Awesome. Great.
Yeah.
Good stuff. I'm gonna keep that. I'm going to leave the tin that's got the extra oil rags still under my bed. I'm going to, I guess, carry the lighter with me again.
Okay.
And I'm going to take...
What are you gonna do?
The clothes that I'm wearing, I'm going to take a bath. I'm going to use the clothes that I'm wearing now. We're going to, after Dad goes to bed, throw them just outside of the fireplace. Like, you'd have to reach out of the fireplace. We're going to turn on all the lamps outside of Dad's room, but not the main light. I'm going to stand by the light switch.
Okay.
I'm going to make sure everywhere else is locked.
So you go through and lock all the doors and the windows and you leave your clothes in front of the fireplace.
The clothes are in front of the fireplace, and I have the flashlight, the lighter, and I have like the dirty oil rag in a pocket in case I need to grab that.
Okay.
And I'm going to stake everything I have that they're going to come down that fucking chimney again. So that's why I have the clothes there that smell. We're going to try and burn this fucker. But I'm also stood next to the lights, so if I hear them come from anywhere other than that chimney, immediately turn the lights on.
Okay.
That's the plan.
And you're doing this during your little grace period right before nighttime?
Yeah, I'm setting all this up during the grace period.
So you
Right
set
after Dad's
this
gone
up.
to bed. But I've snuck out of my room and I've set all this up.
You do all this. Father goes to sleep. And you're sat here for a little bit farther into the night. You hear the scuttling coming down the chimney. It's many pairs of scuttling.
I shine the flashlight just past, not quite onto where my clothes are, but just like outside of the chimney so I can kind of like get a look at it.
So, as you do so, one of the scuttling bodies emerges from the fireplace. Not on the floor, however. It crawls up the wall and across the wall and disappears out into the kitchen.
Well, I turn on the lights. I turn on the lights, at
Flick
least
on
in the
the
living room in
lights.
front of Dad's room.
Okay. Only one thing has come out from the fireplace so far. There's still others
That's
in
true.
there.
That's true. Only one's come out. I have to deal with one. I take the oil rag, light it, throw it in the fireplace with my clothes. Dad's going to be mad about that, but oh well.
Okay. You throw it in there, and you hear scuttling go back out of the fireplace.
Hey, let's see. Let's take a look at this fucking layout again. God damn it. I gotta keep this shit fucking pulled up.
You now hear a scratching coming from the doors and the windows on the bottom floor.
I take the flashlight and I point it at the windows.
You don't really see anything on the window. The light kind of reflects and just like makes it harder to see out, but it does slightly illuminate the yard. You do see another one of the claws grinding against the window, kind of feeling around. Me sitting there staring at the corner with a grenade and no pen. Some people would.
I don't have that option. The scenario is I'm a 5-year-old in a life or death battle with an army of fucking spiders. When the spider climbed out, did I get a like decent look at what it looked like?
Some light, you could see its outline. It definitely wasn't a spider. It looked like a very small person, rather. 2 arms, 2 legs, body, and a head. But it's very
This is the most
weirdly
horrifying
shaped.
you've told me about this.
5-year-old American. Yeah, well, your dad is poor in Wisconsin, and he sold his gun for weed money, so...
I take the flashlight and I point it around in the kitchen to see if I can't spot the thing. Because I know it's in the kitchen.
It is in the kitchen somewhere, but you don't see it out in the open.
Is there a light switch in the kitchen, like close to the living room light switch? Like I
Yeah.
can just reach around the corner and
Right
throw
at the
on.
entrance.
I throw the lights in the kitchen on.
Okay, the kitchen is illuminated. You can't tell anything's been in here, but you saw something go in here.
It was like pretty small, right?
Very small. Only a foot long.
That's not small. What do you? A bug-like creature with a foot long is not small.
Doesn't
You
seem like a
horrible,
bug.
horrible person. I know it doesn't seem like a bug, but I'm a 5-year-old fighting for his life.
Yeah, it may not be wise for a 5-year-old to try and fight this thing.
No. I had to do something. This was the only way to learn anything about it. Is I had to see it at least once, at least vaguely.
Spider gnomes. Is the spider hot? It's not a spider. As far as you can tell, not a spider.
I take a step into the kitchen.
Okay.
And I try to take like a closer look. I like kneel down to like look under the table and all that. Like if there's a table in there, if it's like a dining room and a kitchen. I don't open any of the cabinets.
Probably wise, considering one of the cabinets begins opening itself.
Yeah.
The growling begins again as you stepped close.
Flashlight at the one that's opening.
You don't really get a reaction. The door stays slightly open and the growling continues.
Can I see anything inside of it?
You'll need to shift over to the side to do so.
I guess I'll shift over to the side a little bit.
Okay. You can see into the cabinet slightly. It's mostly a black void, but 2 white dots look back at you. He could be in Australia for all this spider. He's not in fucking Australia and there's not spiders. He's in Wisconsin and there's no spider.
There's no spider.
There's no spider. Bless you.
Fuck, man.
Fuck, bro. What could this be?
I'm actually not sure. I didn't touch a lot of horror indie games, so I don't know what the fuck this is.
In your friendly neighborhood Spider-Man, he's in New York, not fucking Wisconsin. He doesn't give a shit about Wisconsin. Everyone in Wisconsin can die.
Oh, fuck. I guess I just hang out until daytime or until something else happens. I keep like flashlight on the cabinet or any cabinets that start to open.
Huh.
Because I need something more. I'm not willing to like challenge this thing. I think it'll kill me.
Hello? Am I being heard?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, good, because I accidentally unplugged my fucking condenser thing. Do I
Hell
sound
yeah.
different? Do I sound worse? Do I sound better?
No, you sound the same. You sound the same.
Okay, good. Chat, is that conducive to the story? Do I sound the same? Okay, perfect. Because sometimes when this thing unplugs, it just like deletes my settings and shit. Okay. So go on. What are you gonna do?
I really don't know. I'm just gonna wing it through the night, and I'm just gonna keep pointing the flashlight at the cabinets that open. Like if more cabinets open, I'm pointing at those. But I'm going to stay in the living room where all the lights are turned on. I guess that's really all I can do right now.
Yeah, by the way, you don't hear any more scuttling anywhere around the house.
That's not great. I actually think that's a bad thing.
Maybe. And you were away from the, only known entrance they use for a little while. Not even looking at it. Maybe
I
a
mean, I threw
couple or
fire
all
at
of
it.
them slipped in. Well, it was a
I threw.
single oily rag. It burned out
Hey.
in like 20 seconds.
Okay, well,
That's just an
like I said,
average Hello
I'm
Kitty.
I'm kind of stuck here. You know, I've made a
Yeah,
couple of
and now you
missteps
don't
in
know
dealing
where
with this.
anything is, and you could be in a very dangerous area.
Yeah, well, we just have to deal with it. If I die here, I guess I die here. That's kind of the mess I've made for myself.
It's just an average Hello Kitty gamer after the second date. Dad's been dating the same fucked up people. Yeah, this is actually his new date. It's a Hello Kitty girl, and she crawls in through the fireplace at night and stalks you. Well, what would you like to do? Santa. It's not fucking Santa. Maybe some
I
elves,
guess
but not Santa.
I guess I just wait. I just wait and like try to keep an eye on things
Where do you wait?
in the living room next to my dad's door, and if anything happens, I'm beating on that shit.
Pretty good idea. The couch growled a little bit when you walked by
The
it.
fucking crowd, the couch I'm dude, I should set the couch on fire.
That might also aggravate what's other under there.
That's true.
That's true. That's brew. That's loo. That's stew. That's grew. Okay. Well, you somehow make it through the night. You don't sleep, however.
Do I see anything climb up that fucking chimney at any point?
No. But there is scuttling near you.
That's less
So
fun.
things are moving, but they
Things are
didn't go
around.
back to the chimney.
My plan to
Santa and
my plan my my plan to simply not hide from them has seemingly backfired on me. All right, well, I guess, like I said, I'm stuck. So I just wait out the night. Something's growling near me. I knock on my dad's door.
Well, it's not growling near you.
Oh, no, it's scuttled near me. I heard scuttling near me. So something's moving around me.
And your dad has not woken up.
Is it like day out?
Not yet.
How close are we? How close? How long do I have to fucking find shit to do to not die?
You're about an hour away.
Oh, fuck me.
1
Holy
hour
shit.
till dawn.
I'm fucked.
Well, you just sat here for a good couple hours, so...
I guess I'll keep sitting. I don't have a choice.
Okay.
I point a flashlight under the fucking couch.
You see 2 dots.
Oh,
The rest of under
nice.
the couch is black void.
So there's one thing at least under the couch.
At least.
Did it appear bigger or smaller than the thing that went into the kitchen?
It's the same size.
Okay.
People's elbow the couch. I feel like you just hit the couch and piss off whatever's under there.
Yeah, and then it'd come out and it'd murder me.
Please be play. Yo, Roop, I'm not doing one of these with you now. Because you're gonna be fucking goofy and like, instead of doing something smart, I'm gonna fucking give a people's elbow to the couch cushion and see what happens. Then you get your fucking face eaten off. I'm gonna choose violence. I'm gonna give you a scenario where violence will not work. Kinda like this.
Yeah,
Well,
this
you
is
don't really
bullshit.
know if violence will work or not. It doesn't
I'm
seem
5.
safe to try and tell.
5 and there's more than one of them. If there was one, I think I'd try it.
Yeah.
All right, fuck it. I stand here. I stand here for another fucking hour until the sun comes up.
Okay. Well, your dad wakes up. He comes out of his room and sees you just kind of standing there.
Yo, what up,
Hold
boss
it.
man?
Boy, what the hell are you doing outside of my room?
I just woke up early.
You woke up early and decided to stand in front of my door like an idiot.
I just missed you so much.
I think you might have spent too much time around your mom. You're a little fruity. But that's okay. I'll man you up someday.
Yep. I just have to take this at this point. It's the only safe bet I've got. So I follow this old man around the house until he puts me on a... until he takes me to school.
Sure, Father goes upstairs into the bathroom and start getting ready and says, Boy, go get ready for school. It's almost the weekend. Come on. You got this.
And he goes up
Hey,
and gets ready in the bathroom. And as he goes by and you follow him up the stairs, you hear scuttling going out towards the kitchen. And then the door opening.
well, they figured out doors.
I think they figured out doors long ago. They just haven't figured out locked doors.
I guess that's true. Yeah, they know how doors work. They just don't know how locked doors work.
Have you tried finding a sawzall and weakening the structural support so that a beam falls on the couch? I think the couch would be fine, but the house would not be, and you might take the entirety of the house with you.
Don't worry, Rube. My first plan was to set this whole place on fire and be done with it. I was told that was a bad... I was told explicitly that was not the right answer.
Tonight will be your last night.
Yeah, this is the one I die on.
Perhaps this might be your challenge. It's kind of funny that the line in the background music is, and with my lighter, I'll start the fire. Okay. You go, you get dressed, and then you go to school, you come back. What do you do for today?
Well, the same as I do every day. I check all of the locks. Every single one of them.
All the locks seem to be locked.
After my dad, my dear old dad, has gone to bed,
Your old papa.
I take every piece of clothing I have that I'm not wearing, including all of the oily rags. I put them in the fireplace. Right before it really gets dark, I turn on all the lights in the house, except for the ones in his room, obviously, and I'm about to go wake him up.
Okay.
I set the stuff in the fireplace to go up. I go back up. I go into my sister's room, and I try to sleep there with my famous meat tenderizer.
Your infamous meat tenderizer. Okay. Well, tonight activity is great. You hear many sets of scuttling come down the chimney. Yup, electric bill, no more Fortnite. You almost immediately hear sounds coming up the stairs and posting up outside your door, scratching at it. You hear scratching at the window, you hear scuttling on the roof. Your
There's a
things
whole lot of these
being
things.
moved downstairs.
I guess I just keep waiting. I just keep waiting and listening. I have the tenderizer at the ready. The moment I start seeing stuff, I'm just gonna start swinging. I'm just gonna start killing stuff. The moment anything happens that I don't approve of.
That I don't approve of. You approve of the rest of this situation, but
Well, the rest of the situation's happening outside the room I'm in.
yeah.
That's kind of the big sticking point here is I'm currently not in danger of death so long as they don't enter my sister's room.
As long as they don't. Alright.
The moment they do, this turns into a fucking a Toho game.
All you hear the gnashing of stuff chewing at the door and clawing at it, and claw works its way under the door.
I smash the claw.
You give it a mighty thwack with your meat tenderizer, and you tenderize the claw, and it does crack. Part of it breaks, and then it retracts, and you hear very angry noises from the outside.
I don't know if that was the right move.
I love how they're already planning the raid message, because you're about to die or some shit. Hydrate.
Look at that. In the end,
kill.
look at that. In the end, I found a way to resort to violence.
Yeah, you got to hit one. Congratulations.
Also, Roop, don't worry. One of the first things I did was look for a gun in this house.
Correct.
Didn't find one, but I looked.
You found a weed.
I did find weed. I found weed and a pocket knife. I took the pocket knife and I traded out for a meat tenderizer.
Yeah. Must be a Canadian house. Wisconsin.
Like the
Wisconsin.
Canada of America.
Yeah. Well, no, that's Minnesota.
That's also true, yeah. All right. Well, I'm
Sure,
still stood here.
cheesehead.
Anytime something comes under the door, I just hit it. What are we looking at? How do I die?
You hear the garage door opening downstairs. You see two little glowing dots of light at the window. Its teeth gnashing at it, trying to get inside. Can hear a clattering down in the kitchen. And you hear your father wake up. He starts yelling, "What the Hold it.
What the fuck is that thing? You hear a yell and a loud clamoring coming from the room. Some hissing. And then scuttling going out the chimney. And then his door slam again.
Okay. The fuck is Wisconsin? It's a state. They're cheeseheads.
Well, it's Wisconsin, and you rhyme it with
Wisconsin,
mansion.
sorry, eh?
And you rhyme it with mansion.
You're at a mansion in Wisconsin.
T-Pain did that once.
T-Pain. I'd believe it. Like door hinge, 4-inch orange. You know Eminem?
Yep, I've seen the clip.
Yeah. Okay, so. Oh, don't let me get you fucking started on Swamp Dust. He's a better rapper than anyone could have hoped to be. So. He'll. Sorry.
So what happened with Pops?
So,
He woke up. He now knows I've not been lying. Fucking freak.
Fucking freak. So you sit there until morning time, The daylight shines through the windows. And you go downstairs. Chunks of the door are ripped off and torn up all over the floor. The bathroom door is open. Your door is open. And your room has been like ransacked. Going downstairs, there's scratches on the furniture. And, hold up. See, Piper, thanks again. Yo, you chose a very tense time where I'm revealing the fate of his father to go da 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 da, your phone ringing, da 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 da. Anyway, thank you, Roop. I hope you enjoy that. Anyway, so there's scratches on the furniture and the walls. You can tell where they've been like scuttling across the walls and the ceiling. The fridge has been turned over and ransacked. And your father's door is still closed. However, it's heavily scratched up. What do you want to do?
Well, it's daytime, right?
Yeah. He hasn't left for work.
Not a fan of that. Maybe it's his day off.
Maybe. What are you gonna do?
I'd go to the landline and I'd call the cops.
Probably wise.
And I'd tell them that I don't know what's happened to my dad, but it looks like someone tore up the downstairs of the house where he stays.
So, you sit there on the stairs after calling the police. You don't know the fate of your father. The house is a wreck. All you know is you and your baby sister are alright. The cops arrive. Oh my god. Again? Thanks for the money, Sea Piper. Thanks for gifting a sub to Pancake. The police arrive. They immediately start sweeping through the house. They go to your father's door and knock. And for a moment, you don't hear anything. And then he calls out, "I'm in here." And they open the door. And he's in there on the floor. There's a large gash in his leg. He's lost some blood, but it's mostly stopped throughout the night. Here, Travis Scott, can you start singing again? There we go.
I want the Travis Scott burger.
I want the Travis Scott. Yo, can I get a Schlatty Patty? Hold the sauce. Yo, Cactus Jack, fuck my boy puss. Can I get a Schlatty Patty without the sauce?
Well, so you want a Schlatty Patty with nothing?
I want a Schlatty Patty with no sauce. Yo, sauce. Your father is alive. He's lost blood. He's not doing well. But the cops, call an ambulance. They get him out of there. They get him to the hospital. And they take you with him, away from the house. It's your last day. You survived the night. They go up and they get your baby sister and they take her with you. See, the fuck are you on about? Let me tell my goddamn story. Your father is then treated in the hospital. He wakes up and is like, okay, well. Oh, hold up.
Let me do the voice. Oh, well. Boy, I guess you weren't fucking lying to me like I thought you were. You just gotta have more sense in you. That's okay. We're leaving this place for good. I'm getting the U-Haul today. We're already packed up. We're gonna move to fucking Idaho. Nothing bad ever happens in
One
Idaho.
Midwest shithole to another Midwest shithole.
Nothing bad ever happens in Idaho.
Nothing happens in Idaho.
Yeah, they
9
have
people live there.
maybe a McDonald's. And half the population of the state works in it. And it's still understaffed. But
And it's still understaffed.
there's one fucking ice cream machine in that whole state and it's broken. So, you survived. You, your father, and your baby sister. Hold up.
All get on the fucking U-Haul. You pack your shit. In the same day, you're gone. Your dad got a house in Idaho. You all move in, and you're seemingly safe. Your dad, being curious, looks at news broadcasts and finds that half your neighborhood has been found missing. Houses being abandoned all down the street from where you were. Why Idaho? Because where the fuck else are you gonna move, bro? I could have said Florida, but that's not funny. Fucking Idaho. Who the hell goes to Idaho?
I need to agree with RC. RC's got a point.
Also, die by cringe. Okay, look, he didn't die. He never got another member of his family killed, so I'm giving him a happier ending. Except now he's in Idaho, which isn't a very happy ending.
I actually got the worst ending. I'm in fucking Idaho. I had to deal with a week of hell and then move to Idaho. Hooray!
Has been
Awesome.
missing. That's interesting phrasing. Half your neighborhood is missing. Their houses are vacant. There's signs of struggle. Pets have been going missing left and right everywhere. Hi, X-Ray. X-Ray, he survived. Congratulations to Tank. Everybody give him a round of applause. Put your other hand up. There we go. Bluetooth clap. Well, congratulations, Tank. Enjoy your new house in Idaho.
Yay, Idaho. What I've always wanted to live.
Don't sound so
Living in Ohio
happy
was
and
better than
enthused.
Idaho. Compared to Idaho, the years I spent in Ohio were awesome. Fucking goddamn it.
Someday I'm gonna write a story and it's hosted in Ohio and there's just gonna be a fucking Tyrannosaurus walking down the road and it eats you if you leave your house. Idaho, no Udaho. Udaho,
Alright,
X-Ray.
so now that I've won, I've got 2 questions. One, what the fuck did you steal this monster from? Like, what is this
Okay.
based off of? And second off, what is the actual answer you wanted me to do? What did I miss? I missed something. I probably missed a lot of things, but I want to know.
Well, you figured out enough to survive and keep your family from dying. Okay, so, chat, if anybody remembers these are night blights. They come from a game that's about 13 years old, also called the Night Blights. Markiplier played the game 11 years ago, which is when I saw it, and they never quite left my mind. Because, oh, that's an interesting little monster.
I've never seen these.
Yeah, even if you have seen them, I figured most people aren't going to remember it because it's very old.
That actually is a pretty neat monster design.
Yeah, it's a pretty neat monster. I obviously had to change a few things to make them more realistic, because in that game, there's a set number, 5, that are hiding under beds and in closets around your house. And they'll growl when they get hungry, and you gotta bring them a toy or they're gonna eat your family. and they eat plastic for some reason. That wasn't very realistic to me. Bipedal anorexic pseudo spiders online are much scarier. Like, could have done that, but also, let me get you a picture. Okay, night light. Okay, so keep in mind, these are old, so they look kind of comical. Why does it keep trying to save everything as a fucking WebP? Nobody likes web file. Give me the good old JPG.
The worst part is you call it old and you talk about how it came out like 13 years ago. Fucking, it came out in 2016. So,
Yeah.
like, it's not. I refuse to accept that as old, even though it was a decade ago, because that's when I graduated high school.
That's fucking ancient.
Yeah.
You graduated in ancient Sumeria.
I did.
Chet, there's the little guy.
They call me E Nasir.
Bro, you're over here eating fucking Alash Kali in the fucking proto pyramids that they built.
I'm selling bad copper.
Fucking Nasir over here. Anyway, chat. God, I feel old. As you should. So this is a night light.
You're actually young. Fuck you, Root.
I tweaked the design a little bit because this looks goofy. Let me read their description I made for him. Okay, night lights are small. The older ones are 1 foot tall. The younger ones are about half a foot. But the younger ones will stay at the nest while the older ones go out to hunt. So your house was infested with older ones. They're entirely black with incredibly reflective milky white eyes. The eyes can glow even in very low light. Though the eyes are useless as night blights are blind. They're ambush predators that use smell and hearing to navigate the world. Their sense of smell isn't incredibly strong, however. While their hearing is. They could hear, for example, a 5-year-old child walking on a carpeted floor. However, night blights, being ambush predators, will stay in a hiding place typically, rather than be out and just like hunting in the open. Because night blights have no natural armor and are very small and frail creatures, which leaves them open to predation themselves. So they like hiding, and then when something small like a cat or a dog or a child goes near them and makes a sound, they start growling to echolocate and determine what it's made out of. If they find that whatever made that noise is made out of meat or something, or it smells like prey, then they'll grasp at it with their claws and try to just cut it. And then they start a vicious attack trying to pull it into their hiding spot. That's when they start to feast on it. Adults typically aren't in danger because the night blight will determine that I don't really want to fuck with that. It might kill me. So they bide their time and wait for easier prey, like a child. Or a pet. So your dad was mostly unbothered while they hounded you for a long time. The baby, however, not putting off much of a smell and always having a locked room, is mostly fine. If a night blight did go in the room, it would probably be registered as an object by the night blight. Unless it started crying, which thankfully it didn't, even though you like picked it up and was like moving it around.
Now, in fairness, that was one of the nights they didn't get into the room, so it would have been fine.
Yeah. Luckily, you left the door and the window locked the whole time, though your presence in that room did leave a lot of your smell behind, which kept attracting them back. Nightblights, however, not especially intelligent, having the intelligence of perhaps a middling dog or a somewhat smart hamster. It recognizes that you're in the room, and maybe it remembered that you were in that room at one point, but it doesn't know exactly what that room is. It just knows there's a solid object here and there's something behind it that I want to get at.
Well, I made a lot of wrong judgment calls on how to handle it, but I was just smart enough not to go near where the noise was.
Yeah. If you had gone too close to the growling, that probably would have gotten you killed. Because they will hear you first. They start growling to try and determine if you're close, and then they smell if you'd get too close. And if you smell like prey and you sound like prey, then it snatches you.
I'm also glad though my sense about the smell thing was right. That's probably the
Yeah.
only thing I guessed correct. Everything else was wrong. I was just paranoid enough to not try fighting it.
Chuck the baby at the monster in self-defense. So you
Dude,
could
it's
have done
crazy
that, but I
how
would have
many
punished you.
it's crazy how many people suggested I do that.
Yeah, it's crazy just how many of chatters would have sacrificed their baby sister on day one. Like, I feel like saving your family should be a priority. So, night blights, they prefer hunting people, given that the forest isn't very kind to them. And people are very comfortable in their homes, and if they even do notice that something's been inside, it's not going to put them on edge enough to, like, lock themselves in a room for days. So once they figure out a way in, they're going to share that with their little, like, nest. A nest will typically set up in something like a hollow tree or a sewer system in a neighborhood, where if there's like an attic or a basement in a house, they would like that. A nest could typically have 20 to 40 members. Smaller ones can happen, but it's not very likely, given one of them can't bring back a bunch of food, so they all hunt individually for their own food. Bringing
Oh, I
back
was
only a
also right
little
about
bit.
the. I was also right about the drain.
Yeah.
I'm swinging 2 for about 30 here.
So as the night blights move through, they investigate houses. And if they determine there's prey inside of houses, they infest the house. They get in, they find hiding spots, they find places prey might frequent, and they try to hide there. Which is why they keep trying to get into your room. And they like hide under the bed, because they know you're very often in the bed. Or they try to attack your toys because it smells a lot like you. And plastic could be skin.
I
But
kept reading it as a demon version of my mother, but that didn't.
yeah, that was kind of funny. Like, literally,
Look,
I
man.
didn't write family history because the family history wasn't important at all. Just like the
Look,
state,
man.
you weren't going to be
The
in Wisconsin until I had to think of a funny state to put you in.
the only like old indie horror games I knew about were always the ones about like family drama and family trauma.
Yeah, I don't
So
really
it's
like
just where
those. I also
I don't either.
really despise, like, fucking paranormal stories because it's so fucking stupid. You could make a
What am I supposed?
monster that's
What am I
actually a
supposed to do
physical
about Ghost?
danger.
What am I supposed to do
Exactly.
about a ghost?
Like, oh, I'm gonna
The ghost
perform a
wins every
ritual to
time.
fucking banish a ghost. But A ghost could literally just phase through the wall and kill you. Nothing you can do to fight it, nothing you can do to outsmart it or anything. With a monster, you can figure out what it does, what it's like. If you make a mistake, it doesn't have to be instant death. And yeah, there's real danger there. Like, if you walk outside of the room while it's outside the door, you're gonna find it and you're probably gonna die. And if the monster makes a mistake, then you could very well kill it. Which, if you figured out how to make a trap, like put a fucking weight or something on a bookshelf, and if it opens the door, it gets crushed by it, I would have allowed it. But people don't typically allow it. And people don't usually figure that out.
My only real trap idea was to try to get them to fuck with their clothes at the bottom of the fireplace and then set them on fire.
Yeah, they were a little fast for that. Once they feel fire, they're like, oh fuck no. And then they get out of there until they don't smell fire anymore. And then they come back. Hydrate, okay, thank you. So, yeah, after you escaped, the night blights kind of like spread through the neighborhood and took over.
I like to think that there's one night blight just running around with a broken hand.
Broken claw.
I hit one of them once. I like to think it's the same one that got his claw burned that first time I threw fire at it. There's just one out there like super scarred for no reason.
And he is running around there with a broken claw and maybe a burn.
Oh, my whole red hand.
Old broken finger. But yeah. Give me 1 second. I gotta have an idle meeting. I'll be right back.
What? I don't know how I feel about the having RZ's like eyes and mouth and shit on the raccoon. It shouldn't bother me, but in a weird way it does. Well, she's going to do something. So what's up, chat? You're stuck with me. I don't know what I'm going to do. I'm glad I won. Glad I won without having to burn my house down. Really thought that's where that was going to end up. I was kind of intent on burning the house down. I started this whole scenario. The moment I realized I was a child in a house, I immediately started thinking of ways to burn the house down. The original plan, I was going to pour that oil down that sewer drain. And then I was going to take an extra like flammable rag and I was going to set it on fire and I was going to drop it down in the drain and see if that did anything. I didn't end up doing that because I forgot to do it. That's really about it. That was fun. Good night, Roop.
All right, I'm back.
Roop's going to bed.
Thank you, Pooh. Good night, so good night, Roop. We're gonna read out here in a minute if you want to just stick by for a bit. So, did you enjoy it?
I did, actually, yeah. No, that was fun.
Good. Yeah, the whole point is it's a brain exercise that gives you like that nice, horror sense.
This is something it was fun. I was very even at the end, I was very intent on trying to find a way to fight them instead of just like hiding from them.
Which, It's good to make content from this, so doing something exciting is gonna be better, but I also can't have you die too early. Like, we're
Well,
ending
it
stream
wasn't
at like
even.
4 hours.
I wasn't even like intent on like trying to do something exciting for stream. It's just that that's just what my brain goes to is it's just like action oriented. I don't like thinking of things. I don't like strategy and stuff. I just like doing things.
Yeah,
Cause I feel like I have more control over a situation when I'm just doing stuff.
yeah,
So this was a fun way to not just do what I always do, which is burn down the house and leave.
yeah. Which usually I try to give you a stake that keeps you from being like, well, I'm gonna just leave for no reason. I'm just gonna burn down the house for no reason. I always have to find a way to like put that in there because somebody is gonna be like a spoil sport eventually and just be like, well, I know I came here to play this game with you, but I don't want to play the game. I'm just gonna burn the house down and leave. Did I survive?
if
Well, obviously you fucking survived. But that's
if I
not
had ever decided to like actually just burn the house down and leave, I'd always intended to like do that on like the last night if I made it
Yeah,
there. That way it wouldn't just ruin the point of being here.
exactly. But some people just don't understand that. Which it's why I like to get people that, you know, have streamed before. Which nothing against people that haven't streamed, it's just you gotta understand that we're here for content, you know? Like, yeah,
Yeah,
this is a
this
fun
it's
game
supposed to
and
be a thing.
everything, but yeah, I gotta make something out of it. Like, I would probably do these regardless, but doing them for
If
stream
it's
is so
going
much
to
more fun.
Yeah. Plus, if it's going to be on stream, it should be longer than 30 minutes.
Yeah. Like, if I get a stream that's 30 minutes, I'm gonna be pissed off. And I'm probably not gonna invite you back ever.
I think that's fair.
Or I would literally just tell you no. Like, you try
Although
to
I
burn
will
the
say,
house down and wind blows and it doesn't catch.
I think, I from what I saw from like the you sent me like videos so I could understand like the concept earlier.
Yeah,
Out of the like the two that I saw, I think so far, I think my stream's the shortest one.
it is. Which, I made this a much shorter type of stream. Like, I made the danger much closer to you much earlier. And it's much less danger. Like, a night blight is much less complex than, like, what Tuckers or Kuma had to deal with.
Kuma had I was skipping through and all I remember from Kuma's is at one point you were arguing about blackberries.
Yeah,
And,
because
and I was like, what the fuck?
that because like if somebody it's something I've learned to like do a lot less. If somebody is smart, I will try to throw like a red herring or two in there and I make it like super glaringly obvious. Because people should know like, well, she's probably gonna put a red herring in there somewhere, so I should take note of what might be that. And I just kept fucking bringing up blackberry bushes because like that's what grew in that area and it has thorns, so this thing started using them to like protect its nest. And like obviously the people that also lived in the area started canning the blackberries for food. But it's like, oh, this thing must be like the avenging ghost of Blackberry Bush or some shit.
The avenging ghost of blackberry bushes.
But no, bro, you're looking too much into blackberries. Yeah, blackberries are important because they mark where a monster might be because it's like cultivating them to protect its nest. But the monster isn't a blackberry bush. But
The evil blackberry bush.
the evil blackberry bush. That'd be
I
like,
was right though. You did find a way through the entirety of this I guess pushing 4 hour stream to subtly call me stupid the entire time.
yeah, and I'm gonna do that with everyone. Which that's like It's the point of the game. Like,
Oh yeah.
you're
I mean,
not gonna
it's a
figure
brain
everything out.
teasing game.
Yeah. Like, you're not gonna figure everything out. I'm gonna give you a fuck ton of information through the whole thing. Some things are absolutely useless. Some things are somewhat meaningful, and some things are absolutely like the smoking gun of the
I mean,
monster. You just have to figure it out.
like I completely misread. Like, it's not light they're bothered by. They don't care about light. It's just daylight specifically they don't like being in.
Yeah, they don't hunt at day. They know during day they're very vulnerable, so they retreat back to their nest during
Yeah,
daytime.
it's not like daylight hurts them. And I had that old game Alan Wake like stuck in my head. I was
Yeah,
like, oh, it's one of those situations. No, it's not. I
no.
misread that completely. But I just played enough like a bitch that it didn't
Yeah,
matter.
and that's the smart, realistic thing to do. A normal person isn't gonna be fucking dumb and run out there. Like, the whole point of these is you get to be in a horror movie. Like, horror movies, some fucking character does something stupid like, let's split up and look for the murderer hiding in our house, gang. You get to be the one to say, no, that's a dumb fucking idea. We're not doing that shit.
This was my personal Five Nights at Freddy's.
Yeah. I'd 1v1 the monster. Well, there's like 15 of them, so good luck, group. Oh, sorry, Ron Dog. Hi, Ron. Ron, you're getting here right at the end. So I borrowed a concept from like a very old game, extremely old,
Stop
prehistoric game.
saying stop saying extremely old. Stop that.
It's called the Night Blights. I saw Markiplier play it 11 years ago, so it's extremely ancient and prehistoric. Uh, and Tank here survived, and he kept his family alive despite being a little boy. He only got his ass beat from pissing off his dad like 15 times.
It was constant. I'm gonna be so real. I think the pain tolerance he developed over the course of that week, he probably could have fought one of them like hand to hand. Like
Maybe.
he probably would have been like, oh my god, his strikes aren't nearly as fast as my dad's hand.
You learn from fucking fighting your dad over and over again what their attack timing is and when to parry.
It's like that. You ever seen that clip where it's like, this is what Dark Souls players do in the rain? It's just a dude phasing through the rain particles.
Yeah. It's like what Enderman and Minecraft do in the rain. That's
I
you with
won't
the
lie though.
belt.
If you had made this a situation where it was like one monster, at some point I definitely would have just tried to fight it.
Yeah.
The moment it became two monsters, that was immediately written out. I was like, well, not fighting this shit anymore.
It's okay. Arcee's just showing us she's an iPad kid by telling us that. I had an iPad when I was younger, but I was not an iPad kid. I accidentally broke it. It was like an Amazon tablet. I accidentally broke it and hid it under my bed.
I could definitely see you being an iPad kid, though.
Okay, fuck you, guy. I'm the same age as Roop. Anyway, I was just stopping by to say hi. Gotta go do IRL stuff. Have fun. Also, Run Dog, my outfit. Make sure to update me on how that's coming along. I told Chad about it, and they're getting anxious. We need that outfit.
Or are you getting rid of the olive drab
I
crop top?
love olive drab, and I'm
Do
not
you
getting rid
do
of
you
it, but I'm
love
getting a
olive drab?
second. Yeah, olive drab. It's like a, what is it? Sage.
I do
Sage green
actually
and red are excellent colors together.
I do actually like olive drab, but it's very rare to hear anyone be like, "Yeah, olive drab's a good color," because it's kind of dull.
So the whole
I just
point
like it.
is it's
I just like it
dull because it
the.
makes the red pop even more.
I just like it because it's nostalgic.
Uh-huh.
You know
Weirdo.
the amount of olive. Well, it's just because I didn't buy like non-army shirts the entire time I was in the army. So when I got out, I just had hundreds of these olive drab t-shirts that I just kept wearing for years.
Checks out. Bye, Pancake. Been busy lately. Oh, we should raid. Chat before anybody else leaves. Let's find someone to raid. I want to harness this while I have more people.
Dog, you said that, and I immediately got mad.
It's fine. You'll still count in the raid. I want to raid someone I haven't raided before. Let's see. Who do we have? I saw Luminous Red was online earlier, and I was like, that would be fun. But no, Luminous gone. Let's raid Landfear. I know. Oh, I was about to say, I know y'all are gooners, so y'all are gonna love Landfear. And then I click on it, and it says, just 1 second, this content is adult only. May contain sexual themes. Okay. Don't worry, it's fucking 2D model. There's not gonna be anything lewd. Alright. Starting the raid. Okay, people. Jedi is on? Oh, too late. Sorry, Ron. Actually, I gotta talk to Jedi sometime. We'll get him. So, yeah, Land Prob just leaves that warning on. Probably. I don't know if you get a warning for mine, but we'll see. Alright. Let me make a raid message. Okay, Control C. Control. There you go. Okay, chat, that's the raid message I have created. You've survived 5 nights at RZ's. Congratulations, Tank.
Oh, yay.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yay. 5 nights
Hey.
at Arzy's.
Yeah. Alright, chat, thank you so much for being here. Tank, thank you so much for being here. I actually invited like 10 people to come on and they were all busy. Which is why I messaged you 3 hours before stream.
I know.
Alright, so, thanks. Oh, I rated so much early. Bye, everyone. Fucking Nightblight.
There we go.
Stop streaming. Bye, everyone. Bye, VOD watchers.